There we go. And this is a 2-threat game. Yep, so he did a whole opening monologue without the mics on. Good job. Got it now. We're good. We don't need the opening monologue. We're doing this live. Oh, right. So, next. So, as we opened and up, we are on Starbase Deep Space A17, in three or four sectors away from the Federation border, deep and unexplored space. However, this is a new frontier that has opened up to the Federation, and trade, commerce, and civilians have been inflowing to Deep Space A17 and radiating out, exploring the surrounding sectors. As a consequence of this, Starfleet presence has increased in the sector, including the USS Gungnir, who has been caught up in a plot to rescue a Romulan refugee who flung herself to the far side of the galaxy to get out of reach of the Tal Shiar. But both Starfleet and this refugee estimated the lengths that at the Tal Shiar would go to get her. And after a disastrous rescue mission, we find that at the Gungnir was nearly snapped in half by this energy weapon from this planet, and also that all their efforts were for fraught, and they recovered a clone.
Clone of who?
A clone of a refugee that they were supposed to rescue.
Oh,
a Romulan defector with a lot of information that we needed.
Yep.
If only someone had used EMPs in my very well defended brig.
It's fine. It's fine.
They're not here to defend themselves.
I also gave him the very classic "Are you sure?" So it's on them at that point. But the Gungnir managed to be towed back to Starbase, and now is undergoing repairs. We are in week 2 of the shore leave, and Captain, you had reserved a boat down on the surface of the planet.
Correct. So who is going sailing?
Dr. Kai, would you like to go sailing?
Yes, actually, I would like to accompany the captains and do some sailing. That sounds fun.
And that's pretty much it for the Gungnir crew, because I believe myself and Vera did not want to go sailing last week.
I mean, last chance to change your mind, but
no,
you don't have to.
Missing.
Don't know what you're missing. All right, so Dr. Kai is going down with the captain. Atrom got called away to look over repairs. Fox and Vera declined for various reasons, and Sorrel, for some mysterious reason, has not been seen or heard from all week. Weird how that happens.
So I'll just go sailing anyway while, he's nowhere to be found. Fox will find him.
Yeah. Dr. Kai, you did have 1 week prior to this to kind of just do your own thing and do shore leave if there's anything you wanted to catch up on before or the captain sails away.
No, I spent a lot of the time just in holodeck doing judo practice, so I'm good to go. I want to go sailing and enjoy myself.
Just judo practice for 7 days?
Pretty much.
Any recreational programs?
Yeah, I took a nice walk on the beach, Ryza, that type of thing. But I didn't do very much else. I just spent a lot of time relaxing, reading, and catching up on some work.
Took a nice, relaxing holodeck walk on Ryza.
Yep. It's a beautiful thing.
You are made aware. When you first got out to the station, you were just busy dealing with the rest of the casualties of the Gungnir, and you kind of limped in dock, and Vashar Rin was basically just in station keeping life support. The Gungnir was wrecked, and you didn't really have the facilities to help her, so you just kind of put her on, not quite on stasis, but definitely on intensive life support. And when you got to the station, you were busy with the rest of the crew. Dr. Zenit and stepped in to help with the Vesha Ren in case, and has managed to stabilize her with a life-saving lung transplant.
Fantastic. Anything else?
That's pretty much it. Atrom got in a bar fight.
Nice. Did he
Kill
win?
the guy.
Well, the Dahar Master.
He won.
He didn't win.
No, he won.
Killed.
He killed a Dahar Master on the station, which caused a whole bunch of fun stuff.
Wow. Can't leave you guys alone for a week.
Nope.
All right. And anything else besides that, as if that wasn't enough?
I think that was all the news.
All right, well, I'm just going to prepare for my sailing trip with the captain. I'm going to invest all my time into being leisurely.
All of you, both of you, who kind of meet in the transporter room.
Captain, ready for some sailing?
I'm ready. Have you sailed before on water?
No, I haven't, Captain. But I'm looking forward to your guidance and expertise. I sort of wink and nod at you.
Alrighty. Can you swim?
Oh, yes. That I can do, Captain.
Good enough.
We're planning on throwing me overboard, though, right?
No plans.
All right. Very good, sir.
All right. Beam us down.
Hold on, loading. I drew the ocean. I forgot to draw the land part. I'll just
That's
took
a
us.
part of the course.
Yep. Don't mind the man behind the curtains. Both of you beam down to Niwa Prime. I don't know if this is the first, second planet. Skip for not having my own star system. Anyways, this is tropical islands and a bunch of island chains that are set up on the equator. They've they've set up a beach resort art type area, and there's lots of docks for our commercial ships you can rent. Some of them more Age of Sail, classical all yachts, and some are fast, speedy hoverboats. You see off in the distance there's a couple people on hoverboards, ours playing on the waves and across the rocks.
So this is kind of like a tropical island type place.
Yeah, tropical island and type place. There's not much of a like civilization here. This is basically just tourism, but they have like basic shelters or if you want to stay the night. But mostly transporter paths to get to other places is on the planet.
Okay. Well, my thought was to take our ship and do like a 2 or 3 day trip, just kind of around the islands in this area. If there's other resort or whatever type places, we could stop there and just anchor in the harbor there before moving on the next day.
As you are getting ready, Korav, if you can describe your character, as you are also on the beach.
He is an older Tellarite, probably about 5'6", nice and round in the middle, which is not fat. Humans are prone to think they're fat, but that's just the way they're built. Shows a healthy Tellarite physique. He is wearing board shorts and a bright orange tank top.
Oh dear.
And he's grinning from ear to ear.
So we don't know each other, is that correct?
If you're the captain of the Gungnir, it's possible we have met. I imagine it's possible.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Go
maybe.
ahead and give me a Insight Command Diff 1.
Which one of us?
Rost.
I don't get a 0. Oh, that's
Oh,
1 6.
no.
Oh, they changed it.
Yeah, that's a complication.
We don't have any momentum, do we?
Oh, I know how to do this. So, you have met this man before. It was a little while ago, earlier in the development of this operational area. But you remember having a rough encounter with him during a dinner, or you both ran into each other, and he spilled red sauce all over your nice new uniform, and you kind of had like a altercation in that space, and left a bad taste in your mouth.
Ah, I see. Okay. So we'll just walk by and pretend we don't see him, that we know him.
Rost, is that you?
Captain,
I didn't recognize you without a stained
Nice to see
uniform.
you
What's
again.
going on? What brings you here to this tropical paradise?
Well, the ship's doctor and I thought we'd take advantage of our dry dock time and do a little sightseeing on the sailboat.
Oh, is that wreck in the dry dock yours?
I haven't seen it yet. We're just renting.
No, I meant up at the station.
Yes, we had an altercation with a very big gun.
Huh.
The structure was totally destroyed, so even from a distance you can see that part of the ship is twisted off axis. The back half of the ship is like 20 degrees. He's rotated off axis. It's pretty gnarly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you should see the other guy.
What other guy?
Yeah, if you got away with in that, then yes, I'm very impressed. Good job.
Yeah, it's just one less planet in that system.
A planet did that? Did you hit it?
Oh yeah, blew it up. Right, Doc?
Right, sir. Excellent job, I might add. That's what happens when you actually do some space adventuring.
I see. Yeah, we don't get to blow up planets much in ambassador classes. You know, something about being ambassadorial. Ambassadorial? Is that how you say that? English is so hard for me.
Yes, ambassadorial.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure she'll be ship shape and Bristol fashion in no time.
Yes, we've got the best Starfleet dock rats working on her as we speak. Well, if you'll excuse us, we were looking to go find our ship and get her fitted out for sail.
Well, I'd say it's been a pleasure, but you know it hasn't been.
Captain, have a very good day, sir. It's very nice to meet you.
Well, we'll be seeing you, Captain.
Indeed. Doctor, good day.
All right, you two.
Phew, that was close.
You two make it to your ship. Korav, were you renting a ship, and if so, what kind?
I was coming for sailing lessons.
Oh, actual sailing lessons. We could do that.
Sailing lessons. But you know, if they're going to put me on one of those rinky-dinky, you know, pleasure craft sailboats, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm looking for the full hornblower experience.
No HMS surprise for you.
Right.
They don't have like super long on ships, but they have like schooner single sails. But one for you, one for Rost, for sure.
Okay. I guess that'll do.
And then, Zaki. I'm gonna say you landed on the planet about either a day before or just earlier this morning. So where would you be during all this?
I would be readying my ship, my little sailboat, to leave. And so I am probably up the beach a little bit from them, close enough for them to see, futzing around with my sail and checking and rechecking all the ropes and rigging to make sure everything is good to go.
So you're just doing a one-man adventure or one-person adventure?
I can add more people if you want, or I can do it one person. Either way works. But I had initially thought it would make sense that she's doing it one person as opposed to bringing a bunch of people with her down.
No, you could do it one person. They do recommend that you have like a communicator and an emergency transporter just in case. But yeah, you can do solo.
Yep. So she's just futzing around, getting everything ready.
Yours would
And
be a
as she
smaller.
does it,
Yeah, yours would be a smaller boat. Oh, so that way you could feasibly run it by yourself. But they have special
And as
boats
she
just for
does
one
it-
man.
right, and as she does it, you can see that she knows what she's doing. She's pretty experienced.
In fact, give me a control con difficulty 2. To see about setting up the sail.
Control con.
Excellent.
There you go.
You very deftly set up the sail. You can go any direction you want. Rost and Kai, how are you guys coming along your ship?
Captain Ross, what would you like me to do, sir? Wait, play the sails.
Well, first thing we're going to do is put on life jackets
Yes, sir.
because this is an author game. So
Life jackets are assumed gear.
did you bring the Type 3 phaser?
Sir, I did not bring it. Ship.
We'll probably be all right.
Photon grenades.
Hey, this ship has cannons on it, right?
It does not. I just couldn't find a token without cannons. These are
bummer.
civilian ships.
It's
However,
gonna be
as
fun, though, for
Starfleet officers, unless stated otherwise, you are authorized and able to carry around a Type 2 phaser.
Okay, well, we'll stick with the Type 2s then. Basically, we'll get our provisions aboard the ship if it's not already stocked. It's my intention for this to be like a 3-day cruise. And so.
Permission to stow my medical equipment.
Sorry, what?
Permission to stow my medical equipment, sir.
Oh, of course. Make yourself at home.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to work on stowing my medical equipment. Figuring out how to work these sails.
Yeah. The two of you go ahead and give me a control con difficulty 3. It normally would be a 2, but there's a lot of activity on the dock today, so getting the basic provisions and sorted out. There's a lot of hustle and bustle and hassle, and bodies moving, and the dockmaster is overwhelmed.
Focus.
Okay,
So-
I'll give you. Go ahead.
I'm going to purchase an extra dice with threat.
Okay.
As will I.
I'm just gonna ask one person to do it and one person to assist, but
Oops.
Oh,
Do you want me to reroll?
I'll make the assist then.
yeah, because you're both working on the tasks together. So
Hey, there we go.
there you go. You managed to figure it out. Yeah, after about an hour or so, you're able to get your ship if ready to go. Zaki, you're all ready to go, and you've already been You've already taken off into deeper water, should you wish.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
And then Korev, you're looking for the authentic hornblower experience.
All right.
Well, in order to do that properly, you're gonna need a small crew underneath you. These are the squad leader's a local, and he's kind of running the show, but he's kind of stepping aside and allowing you to be the captain, but he's first mate to help make sure this operation goes smoothly. And everyone else are various people from across the galaxy who also signed up for such an experience.
Oh, fantastic. What's his name?
Robin.
Robin, make preparation to get underway.
Aye, sir. And presence commands and difficulty 1.
Presence command. Task roll, application range. Rost is rubbing off on me here.
Ruh-roh. Another complication. How should I handle this? So you do get underway, but something interesting happens.
Second port.
Not quite. So, you give the command to go under our way, and everyone just kind of, wait, what? What am I? Oh yeah, and they snap to attention because these aren't military people. They're not used to giving and taking orders, but they're kind of like, oh yeah, we're actors. We're gonna fall into our role. We're cosplaying, man. Let's do this.
Right. Yeah.
And they're getting riggings ready. And they're pulling down the sail. One of them turns the mainsail L to leeway and sploosh. One man falls overboard.
Man overboard!
Man overboard!
Robin, retrieve that officer.
Sure. Yes, help me grab that at rope.
Of course. I'm sure there's some sort of life preservers nearby.
Yep. There's
Give 'em
life support preservers, and one has a rope reel on it. Robin grabs it and dives into the water. I'm just gonna give you a daring security difficulty 2 as he dives in the water and tries. He managed to grab the guy, and he signals to reel you back in.
Daring security, huh? Okay, why the hell not?
Aha! With that, you're able to heave, ho, and pull the guy in. Revan claps him up on the back. The Boldian spits out a bunch of water. There's always one. It's not a true adventure until we fish someone out of the drink. Captain, your destination.
Second star to the right, straight on till morning.
Aye, sir. And your ship slowly takes off. Rost and Kai, you finally get your ship all loaded up. As you're doing this, as you look down the pier and you see that on Corva's ship, someone has already gone overboard. before they even left dock.
Well, let's try not to let that happen to us.
Agreed.
Are there any carnivorous megafauna in the Niwa's oceans?
You can certainly check.
Yeah, we'll look it up in the guidebook.
Reason that's in Div 2. They would definitely have a guidebook or something here. Why are you worried about Megafar? God, it's like you have an abusive GM.
PTSD talking, sorry. Hey, Doc, you want to do that one? And there's momentum on the... Oh, no.
Nice.
Good roll.
Good roll. There are sharks, but there are not sharks of unusual size. They're not megalodons. There's nothing. There's nothing of like super concerning size. If anything, the largest they would be is like maybe scale 1. And that would be like a rare exception of a apex predator or great white shark equivalent.
Okay, as long as we're not too far from the top of the food chain.
Yeah. There are whale analogs, but they are harmless and herbivores. All right. Anything else you want to do before you shove off?
No, I think if we're done with our preparations, we'll go ahead and motor out of port and then set sail.
Control con difficulty 2. Excellent. And with that, you also set off. Just kind of headed southwest.
Yeah, wherever there's another, island destination within a day's sail.
Yeah, southwest sounds good. Meanwhile, back in orbit. So, Vera.
That's me. Yes.
Yeah, so you know that the captain has kind of left the station and has gone down to the surface of the planet to go sailing, and you are up on the station kind of by yourself.
Yeah. I think she'll actually go towards the medical center to check on her former friend, or I guess not former friend, just old crewmate. That's a better way to say that.
Oh, the Orion dude.
Yep. If he's not still there, that's understandable.
And what was his friend's name?
I do not have that one written down, actually. I'm very sorry. I know it wasn't one of the core names I gave you.
No,
So-
no, this was a sidelong one that I made.
Yeah, I forgot to write down that one. I'm very sorry.
Lazarek.
That's right. Okay.
There we go. You go to the civilian medical wing, and he is no longer checked in, and he checked out about 3 days before the Gungnir got back to the port.
See, all right. Did he leave any indication of where he was going, or did he just...
Reason. I mean, command or con? Insight or reason or insight con difficulty 2.
It doesn't matter either way. Woody will give you... I'll give you a threat. Just because I don't have focus on this, I don't think.
Following people, bounty hunting.
Skullduggery.
Not quite.
Yeah. Whoa.
Kind of
You're gonna
reroll the
reroll
spicy
that one. Yeah.
Reroll the spicy one.
Yeah. Bad roll from Vera. Jeez.
This is the first.
It's not the first.
He was looking. Just before he checked out, he was requesting information for or a room on the station or taking the ship out, but you're not sure which one he took. He was just kind of like looking at all of his options.
I see. Well, I guess there's not much I can do about that. I hope he's all right. Let's see. The captain is down on the shore or on the planet. Everyone else kind of scattered. She's thinking for a moment. I bet I could find somewhere to gamble here.
Oh, most likely. There's a full promenade available, so
Yeah, that's where she'll head next then.
Insight con diff 1 to see if we can find a gambling hall that will fit your needs.
Alrighty.
There we go.
There we go.
Now we're getting some momentum. Yeah. Describe the gambling hall you're going to. Are you looking for like high end or kind of the shady, dusty one, or?
Oh, definitely the shady, dusty one. The one she would be familiar with.
All right. Let's see. And who would be running this establishment?
I don't know. It's entirely possible she just found a corks. That's seedy enough.
Do Quarks have a franchise there? I think Quarks would have a franchise up here. You get around and the promenade, looking for this place, and indeed, it is a garish. There's Quarks kind of shoved into this corner and taking up 2 levels.
She looks up to it. Ah, perfect. She will go in, find whatever table is open to start betting, and go for it. It's probably something she has not had a chance to do since turning herself in, really.
Not really. I'm assuming you're in civilian dress.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get in there, and Bajoran man calls out from behind the counter, "Welcome to Quarks! How can I help you?" And the place is pretty busy. It's like mid-afternoon, and so there's only like half capacity, but there's definitely 2 double tables that are occupied, and there's a couple card games going on in the back.
And remind me, just because I've never actually looked at the rules of Dabo specifically, like what Dabo is specifically, other than like a dice game.
Dabo's like roulette. You just
okay. No skill or anything involved. Then she'll go for the cards.
Go for the cards. Excellent. Yeah, it's Tonga, I think, is the Ferengi card game. But these people are playing a variety of Rigelian poker. They have hexagonal cards, 3 men, and in a circle, old Klingon with an eye scar are kind of in a soft leather jacket. Tall Andorian in male, and on the other side there's a Lethian. You don't see much of them out and about, but they're the red-eyed spike-face ace aliens, and that are known for mercenary work and other shady dealings. They also have a tendency for psionics and psychic attacks.
Oh boy. Okay. Real quick question about the Klingon.
Yes.
Seeing as I imagine that in the past couple days she's heard about the events of last time with the Klingons, does she recognize, does he have any house symbology on him that might be indicating him as the same house?
No, if anything, he looks like he's just a dock worker, just has a soft leather jacket and a cotton in shirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no insignia or anything on him. He does have he does have a civilian lapel pin on his left shoulder, but that's just because he works on a station. He needs a means of communicating.
Yeah, I figured it was a fair question to ask. Yeah, she'll walk up. Room for one more.
A Klingon on takes the deck and the rest of the pot and goes, "Ha! Depends on how much money you're willing to part with."
She will hold up 2 momentum's worth.
That's a good start. Spend 2 momentum. You have a decent pot.
Yep.
The Andorian and kind of looks as curtly at the Klingon. No. Well, I suppose we can make room for one more person. Lethian speaks up. Let her in.
Yep. She'll sit as she sits down and like places down her earnings. She will place most her starting. She will place most of it, you know, like in like where she can keep a close eye on it. She will pretending to leave a little bit of it out to where it possibly could be taken without her noticing.
So
if that makes sense.
So you're keeping most of it out, but you are leaving a little bit out as bait, sort of thing, or
yeah, to where it looks like she's sort of just like it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit of like starting a hustle basically, where she's trying to appear a little bit more ignorant than she is.
Trying to appear ignorant. So you set up the situation. Okay. But these guys are professionals, definitely. And
but if they notice, then they might give her props for like playing the game properly. If they don't, then it just gives her an advantage.
Daring command difficulty 3, complication 2 to kind of just set up this whole situation.
All right. 2 threat, 1 momentum. And we'll go with skullduggery.
Yes.
It's sort of like it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh. Hey,
right.
Austin's back.
Hey.
Yay.
And then that was 3 threat for the extra dice.
2 threat, 1 momentum.
2 threat, 1 moment. Okay. Yeah, I just lagged out for a second there. But
No worries.
You get 1 momentum back as you manage to set up your ploy. Nope. 14 and 1. There we go. All right then. Vera, do you have any physical dice nearby, or?
Physical dice? Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Where did I put those?
D4, D6, and D8 specifically, but.
Yeah, I just need to locate them in boxes. Where did I put them?
Yes, I'm stealing something from Critical Role Sumi.
There you be like the big names.
That's a dangerous thing to say around me, given that I'm a lawyer. Not my character, me personally.
I'm borrowing.
So we shouldn't tell you that we steal things on a regular.
I thought I did, and I cannot find them. I'm very sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I have a bunch of d6s.
No, we'll just do this as live on Roll20. I'll roll my dice. Nice physically, but I'll try not to cheat you. All right, so we are going to be simulating a card game and with dice. We're gonna roll one dice in sequence, and then the highest total wins the pot. First you roll the d8, and we make calls, checks. Once we're done with that, we'll roll the d6 and do the same thing, and then we end on the d4.
Okay.
Of course, if you want to do anything sneaky like swap out cards and attempt to re-roll, you can attempt that, but that's gonna be a high risk roll.
All right.
And we'll basically be betting threat and momentum, since this game doesn't have a currency system built into it for some weird reason.
Weird. I would also, at this point, like to note that I'm an Orion, and I would like to call my call that an advantage in a social betting game.
I will definitely allow that to be an advantage. An advantage is to the Klingon and the Andorian, the Lethian, and he's also psionic, so he can kind of resist that a little bit. So you have to work a little harder to get him through.
Yeah, they kind of can't. She and her kind of cancel each other out.
Yeah, they cancel each other out, but you got two of them on the ropes. So
right.
Go ahead and roll your d8. All right. Oh, wait, I have 3 guys. I should roll 3 sets of dice. That's how I should do this.
Are you just gonna roll one die?
I was thinking it was just one person. Or something. I'm like, no, wait, there's 2 other people at the table. All right. The Klingon raises by 1.
Here we'll call.
All right, and these big tokens in the middle are going to be our pool. The Andorian and calls as well, and the Lethian and calls and raises.
Vera will call to that.
All right, another 2. Yep, everyone else calls in. One, two. Oh, this is gonna be fun. No one else wishes to raise. Do you wish to raise?
No.
All right. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Very much bothering me. I don't know where those dice are.
I know.
I'm just like looking around my room here. So does my advantage let me reroll basically once, or how would that work for?
It would make it easier to reroll if you want to like sneak a card, which will basically be a reroll of one of your dice.
Yeah, let's attempt to do that.
Okay, normally this would be diff 4. That's gonna be diff 3.
Daring security. Okay. Skullduggery.
Yes.
And no, that's fine. You can have a threat. Reroll. There we go.
You manage to sneak the card and no one notices. Go ahead and reroll that d6.
That's better.
The Andorian puts down 1. And the other 2 make that call. The Lethian's is going to raise 1. So you need to put 2 on the table.
I will call.
The Klingon makes the call. The Andorian folds.
Oh, I found him.
Sweet.
Where are they hiding?
On a shelf, really, like way in the dark.
On a shelf way in the dark. Yep. All right. Last one, the D4s.
All right. I'll take a picture and send it to Fox to keep me honest.
All right.
You're sending it to the Goblin Hall to make you honest? I see a flaw in this plan.
The Lethian raises aces 2.
Nope.
And the Klingon on matches and raises 3. So current bet is 3.
I'll raise.
So you're gonna do 4?
Mm-hmm.
Four. All right. The Lethian's doing 5. I think I know how betting works. I think I'm doing this weird. Yeah, he raises 1 more.
All right.
Do you
How's the Klingon respond to that?
Ooh. The Klingon bows out. So it's up to you to raise 1.
I can either call and let luck do it, or I can try to bluff him out of it. We'll raise 1 more.
Okay. He meets. Do you raise again?
I don't have an opportunity to raise again. If he meets, it just ends there. If all players made the call to the raise.
Oh, yeah. I know how gambling works. I've done this before.
It's okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3. What's your total?
My total. Oh god, I have to do math.
Yep. 8
Uh,
and 4 and your D4.
Yep, that'd be a 15.
So lucky. You beat him by 1.
Oh, don't worry. I was sitting on the hair trigger trait.
Oh no. So he pulls. So. Oh
Yeah,
man.
if he managed to beat me, I was going to hair trigger to get another chance at swapsies.
Or just stab him.
Oh.
It's a Gungnir game.
Here we're
I'll say,
talking about though.
what about Vera above stabbing someone?
She does have a knife.
Yeah, but Vera is also less likely to stab than several others of us.
It was.
He was rolling so strong too.
I started with an 8 and figured I could play pretty hard.
Yeah. and he thought, hey, I got a 7. I can roll pretty hard too. So he just went for it.
She just reaches over and drags over all of that money. As they raised pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you just gained 6 momentum off that. Actually, like 8. You gain an advantage. Or if we do this again, I have to rethink how the betting mechanic works.
Yeah.
But
She'll probably still like do some betting, but like we can fade to like whatever others see, and she'll probably stay here for a bit.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, next time I'll think of a better betting mechanic. Otherwise, the dice game worked pretty well. Just
Yeah.
this game doesn't have gold, so. Fox, what are you up to?
He's just on the promenade at a little cafe for the book.
What book?
The complete works of Lovecraft.
Very nice.
He's also in civilian dress. The only unusual thing about him is the bracer on his left arm.
Makes sense. Yeah, nothing particular happens with you. Vera, you do have 2 floating momentum, and so how do you want to handle that?
I'll use it for an obtain information spend.
I'll allow that.
See if she could, while she's betting, she can pick up any rumors about who might be hunting the Desert Dust crew, old crew. Maybe there's something bouncing around that might catch your ear more than normal, seeing as other people might not have the context. Figure that's a good use of that.
The Lethian kind of perks up. The Desert Dust. Haven't heard that name in a while. I heard that someone was looking for something, some sort of map to a library. some sort of like knowledge cult. I don't know.
College cult. Weird.
Yeah.
Couldn't they make cults out of? I thought they make cults out of cooler things like squid monsters or a guy dressed in gold.
Yeah, it's really weird. They're not quite scientists. They're definitely kind of culty and oobly boobly, but they're looking for something that knows all, or like the secrets of the universe. Apparently, the Desert Dust ran across ancient map that led to this forbidden library. I don't know, bunch of hogwash. This sounds straight out of Hollow Novo.
Yeah.
As long as they're not looking for Zildrog, we're okay.
Yeah, no joke.
They call themselves the Luminox.
No. Weird. Well, at least I know if I hear that name, steer well clear, yeah?
Or tell them a secret. Apparently they deal in them.
Huh. Seems a lot harder to track than Latinum. She kind of flips one of the Latinum pieces that she took from him in her hands.
Another round. All right. So that's one bit of information. If you want another one, I might be able to peel some more off.
Spinning 2 gives me 2 questions, right? That's how that works.
Yep, one per question.
What rumors are going on about like the golden like sort of laser beam that happened? Because obviously that had to have been seen from like other sensors and systems. There's got to be some sort of rumor going on about that. You know, the thing that
the thing that broke the spear.
Yeah.
Oh man, people are super worried about that. There's rumors going around that there is a planet in the Beta Quadrant, and that looks like it was hit by some sort of super weapon, and people are putting this golden lance and it's into it, saying that planet and it was hit by it like 200,000 years ago or something. It would fit. It makes a very narrow. It's basically it's narrow channel about 2 meters or wide that just cuts across an entire hemisphere of the planet straight as an arrow. You can run a laser down it and see it on the other side of the planet.
Alrighty. That's also good to know. So yeah, after hearing that and clearing out.
Yeah, but otherwise, there's all sorts of rumors about Tal Shiar super weapons, ancient Takan or Iconian in super weapons, and it's from ancient times, or even in or maybe some super Borg tech. Nah, it's not Borg tech. That doesn't match. They just argue back and forth.
If it was Borg tech, it'd be green.
Exactly.
But yeah, after like getting all the information and clearing out with some more Latinum, just kind of collect it in a couple duffel bags.
Yeah.
Make your way down the promenade.
You came in with like a nice satchel of Latinum. You now leave with 2 duffel bags.
Yeah.
You probably have like 20 bricks right now, which is a couple's year's salary.
Oh no, she's looking absolutely pleased with herself. Yeah, and she'll as she's making her way on her promenade, I'd say she'd probably notice Fox in the bookstore and go to say hi, just to give Fox some more time.
Without a cafe, not a bookstore.
Oh, sorry, cafe reading a book. My bad.
Yeah.
You totally you can cross by each other.
Yeah, she'll like walk up to his table and sit herself down. You seem to be having a peaceful time.
Well, I have no reason to worry about anybody at the moment.
Oh come on, like they're not gonna get in trouble. I'm betting at least one of them drowns a little bit.
My money's on the captain.
I don't know. He seems like he weirdly could be competent at a lot of things. Like he just has like, you know, like you just like we do something and then he just like he has like a talent out of nowhere for it. Yeah, I think we should give him some credit. I had a pretty good day. I don't know if you can tell. She shakes the duffel bag. One of them.
Clank, 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 clank.
Well, whoever that you won that off of is probably pretty sore on the matter.
Oh, probably. But maybe they should play better.
Or choose who they play with better.
Or like use their psychic powers better. A little Etienne over there on at that table.
Imagine that would be unsporting for him, knowing everything at once.
And on that moment, 1, 2, 3, 4. You two disappear in a flash of light off the promenade.
No. No.
Meanwhile, back on the planet.
I knew it.
Q.
Are we getting cute?
We're getting cued.
We're getting cute.
You queued up, bro.
The author reveals their secret third guest star.
So
we don't have
Rost
that budget.
Rost and Kai. You're in the middle of the ocean. You're a couple hours into it. No land in sight. You see one ship on the far horizon in North View. Appears to be Zaki's ship.
Dr. Kai, load the cannon.
Yes, sir. Bat down the hatches. Prepare the spankers. Mag for square running. Or something like that, Captain. You haven't taught me anything yet. I'm still waiting.
Shocked look at this just crushing of nautical terms here.
So what's the deal with you and the other captain? What's the beef between you?
It's actually beef. He spilled his spaghetti sauce all over my uniform.
That's a sad story, Captain.
He was quite rude about it, too.
I can imagine, sir.
But,
So we're can't control other people.
this is true.
Speaking of control, what are we doing?
Well, we're heading that direction.
Sounds good, sir.
And then you hear a flash behind you.
I turn around.
Avast ye mateys, ye scallywag the high beams. And Q is sitting there in a Starfleet captain's outfit, but it has pilot regalia stapled all over it. There's like a random eye patch. There's a musket loaded pistol all slung on his side. He has a tricorn hat and apparently a live parrot on his shoulder.
Oh dear.
Captain, is this a Q?
This would be a Q, yes.
Fantastic.
It's not the Q. Ew. It's not the Q. It's not John Delancey. The famous one from the Enterprise. This one is played by Nathan Fillion. So he likes
Calder's
to describe. Q? He's Calder's Q. Yep. Same. So Rost, you're familiar with this Q, but this Q is more dashing and more dashing and more handsome, unlike a good old square forehead.
Well, Q, what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Well, I figured you were having this nautical adventure, and I would drop by and spruce it up a little bit.
We could always do a little sprucing up. I see you're dressed for the occasion.
Haha! Besides, you've been working so hard saving the galaxy and blowing up planets. Usually that's my job.
Well, stuff happens when you're, gallivanting around the galaxy. Some days you just have a bad one.
Yes. And you're still stuck in that primitive little galaxy. What'd you call it again? The Chocolate Way? The Hershey Way? Milky Way. That's what it was.
Yeah, you're thinking of milk chocolate.
He snaps his fingers, and a chocolate milk appears in his hands.
One of life's great pleasures.
A little out of period, but I have the time.
Well, you're welcome to join us.
I was hoping you would say that.
You know how to make a Mai Tai?
And a great white flash spreads across your vision, and your ship is slightly larger. It now has cannons.
Oh dear.
Ooh, Scotch whiskey neat, if you have it.
So Q, what'd you do to our little boat here?
Where's the music? Was that did I put it in the main thing? That was silly.
If there's any justice, Fox is chained to an oar somewhere.
Haven't I suffered enough because of the queue?
No.
Multiple games of queue. It's just one more game. That long line of queue.
It's my favorite letter.
Eh.
As alongside I do, a giant and French galleon and comes alongside. Q points at it with his saber. Here, look there! That ship is laden with gold. Let's go for it, men.
Oh boy. Okay. We only have just the three of us here, right?
Yep, just three, yeah. Q's omnipotent. He doesn't need to roll.
All right, Doctor, bring us alongside that galleon.
Sir. Attempting to bring us alongside the galleon.
Turn that
So I'm
thing
gonna-
over there.
Turn that wheel
attempt-
that away.
Attempt to steer the ship towards the galleon. Crossing over and... Go ahead.
Control con difficulty 2. Ship doesn't help because the ship doesn't have a computer on it for some reason.
Understood. I'm going to buy
Assist.
1 extra dice with threat, so for a total of 3.
All right. You're able to careen in the ship. You spin the wheel, and the ship tilts outside an angle and starts making a wide circle all around to come alongside this ship. Corvus. Or I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry.
Korev?
Korev. You're about 2 hours into your adventure when, and all the sudden, in the cosplay, turned remarkably real, and bright light flashed across to you, and you are standing in period appropriate early 17th. Or early 18th century, a British sailor regalia, and you are on a British clipper ship worthy of Horatio Hornblower. And
Okay.
your crew has transformed as well. There's still the various aliens that they were, Bolian and Dorian and Bajoran. But they're all in Bristol fashion and run across the ship. There's a couple others deckhands around, and they're ready to man guns.
When did we get guns?
Oh, you have guns now. You have you have 8 20-pound cannons on either side of the deck.
Okay, so we're a 16-gun frigate.
Yep.
I pull out my communicator and hail my ship.
You don't have a communicator.
Devil.
Double tap your chest, and there's just British medals.
Somebody spiked my rum. Raven, front and center.
Revan and runs up.
What the devil's
Sir.
going on here?
There's a French galleon up ahead, and we think that there's a pirate ship coming alongside it.
Computer and program.
He gives you a look. What?
This isn't right. Something is going on here. Do you remember that this was not a fighting ship 2 minutes ago?
we've always been in a fighting ship. We've been and sent to the Caribbean in to protect like the trade lanes.
All right. Well, clearly, this is an unusual situation. Beat to quarters. Man the guns. Bring us 2 points to port. We need to clear that merchantman and get the pirate ship in our sights.
Aye, sir. Presence commands. That's a good list of commands. Difficulty 3.
I am going to spend some momentum if we don't have any objectives. Objections? Anyone? Could you turn the music down a little?
Yeah. I was a little enthusiastic with that.
Yep. I would like to spend 3 momentum to get 4 dice. And I have cautious command.
Excellent.
I think I'll keep it.
Yeah, you got it. As your crew, a lot snappier than before, snap to attention, and they start running across the deck. Do you take the wheel yourself, or is Raven taking it?
You don't have a helmsman in this British frigate?
There's a helmsman, but sometimes the captain and likes to take control himself.
Nope. The box is there for a reason. We have a helmsman to steer.
All right. And where's my rotation? As you steer just a little bit. Oops. Ship, rotate. Turn just a little bit at port. You're gonna move in front of the merchant ship and get guns on the pirates.
Correct.
All right.
We'll be crossing their T. Is that maneuver?
Zaki.
Here.
With a bright flash of light, all of the sudden you are still in the same. You're still in the same ship, but your dress has changed dramatically. You're now in early 18th century Earth attire, with all the frills and petticoats and the works.
Oh, bloody heck. How am I supposed to steer a ship in this? She looks around the deck. If this isn't that last bottle of bourbon I had, I'm going to kill somebody. Probably a Q. She said she's never actually come across one, but she remembered reading about them in her studies at Starfleet Academy and occasionally hearing other officers talk about them when she served before she retired.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. In your rear air starboard, or do you hear a splash? Vera and Fox. You were in the promenade about 3 milliseconds ago.
Uh-huh.
Now you're in a dinghy in the ocean. Fox, you are dressed up in gentlemanly Bristol uniform, and Vera, you are pirated up to the nines. You're a pirate captain with like 8 guns and 5 daggers all over you.
Yeah, first thing Fox is doing is getting rid of the jacket and rolling up his sleeves. And then he's shouting at the universe. When I find whoever did this, I'm going to punch you straight in the face.
Vera, you here?
I apologize, forgot to unmute. Yeah, she kind of looks down at herself. Yeah, I can work with this. And she as Fox starts yelling at the universe, she just kind of holds up a couple of the guns. Do you want one of these?
Don't need it.
She's looking. She looks around.
Just behind you, you see a small frigate. Oh, no, it's smaller than frigate. A small one-mast ship.
All right. Let's get over there.
And Zaki, you hear her male screaming to the universe in frustration.
It looks like we have another victim. She walks over to the deck. She looks over and she sees the two of them in the dinghy. Are they close enough that she could shout to them and be understood, or would it be unintelligible?
Oh yeah, you can shout to each other.
So she shouts out to them, "You better get over here before that little boat gets capsized by something."
Yeah. Way, we just arrived. You're literally on the station. 35 seconds ago and counting.
Yeah, I think we're dealing with a queue. Either that, or I drank way too much.
What?
I'm about
A
queue. I'm about to
Energy.
create that scene with Cisco when I find him.
All right, I'm just gonna roll with it.
You know, an energy being that likes to play little tricks on everyone else because they have nothing better to do with their blasted time.
Is that
Rick,
a common thing for
Federation?
Is that a common thing for the Federation?
Only for captains the queue find interesting, and apparently ours is one of them.
While they're talking, Vera will kind of take an oar to get control of the ship.
Yeah, you've been slowly drifting north.
Yeah. She will row it backwards to get closer to the. You guys know that you're like the only people this happens to, right?
Fitness con difficulty 1 to row.
One particular queue has a very driving force when it comes to playing with humans and Starfleet in general.
That sucks. They should put that in the welcome packet.
Yeah, you got this. You can pull the dinghy alongside.
Yep, she'll.
I doubt this is the same queue though. That one was more direct when he took people.
She'll scramble up and then offer a hand down to Fox.
Oh, he gets up and no problem.
And what do you do with the dinghy?
Ripped off to the ocean for all I care.
She looks at the dinghy. You did well. And then she'll take one of the guns and shoot a hole in it.
Well, that was a waste.
Yeah, Zaki, if you're speaking, we didn't hear you before.
Well, that was a waste, Zaki says, looking at the dinghy as it starts to sink.
Yeah, I will also note she did bring her the duffel bags with her.
No, the duffel bags are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, good.
Question. Do I still have my bracer?
No.
Zaki straightens her skirts and says to the new people, "So, welcome aboard my no longer so humble ship. I'm Zaki. Who are you?"
Vera?
Fox.
And who were you before all this nonsense?
Fox.
Vera?
No, as in, what did you do before all this nonsense?
Oh, we're on the Gungnir?
Lieutenant serving aboard that ship.
Ah, Starfleet then.
Yeah, also, I'm the best at ships, so if you could, I can take the wheel if you want.
At this point, less of a question who takes the wheel as to what we're going to do.
Well, I see a big ship over there, and that's where important people usually go.
It's also where people who get shot up by cannons usually go.
We won't
We're
get
most
shot.
likely not the only ones here.
Oh, speaking
others-
of which, as you mentioned that, you hear cannon
Right.
fire in the distance.
That would be our captain.
You know this how?
Hey, it's good
When
odds.
things start exploding, it's usually us.
And your captain would be the one who brought this cue upon us then.
Interest from the Q is probably laid upon him. But I doubt that he actively went out and found Q.
There's a final glug as the dinghy sinks beneath the waves.
And yet, in all the time I was in Starfleet, my captain was smart enough never to attract a Q.
Well, maybe your ship just didn't do as many cool things. I mean, let's see, we did just come off of getting hit by a super weapon.
Wouldn't exactly call blowing up planets and stars to be the coolest thing to be done.
Most of them are not blown up by us, they're just blown up around us.
Oh great, a chaos crew. A bunch of Kirks, are you?
Who?
No. Our captain likes to think he is, but no. I'm much more of, I'd rather make sure that I'm the one getting hit than the others.
There was a collective gasp from the audience as you said what to the answer of Kirk.
Well, I suppose we better go save your captain from whatever shenanigans he's about to get involved in.
If you're implying Vera has
That might be
ever
a
looked
little
into
too late.
Starfleet history.
Our captain.
Oh no, it makes sense that you wouldn't. It's just that there's a scandalous gasp from the audience.
Is an actual physical audience? Are we now filmed before a live studio
I
audience?
mean, we are technically. He streams this, remember?
No, I'm talking about did Q give us a live studio audience?
No, Q did not give you a live studio audience. Although I will keep that in mind next time.
You gave him ideas. Good job.
It's
You're
a fun
saving that for the
idea.
gladiator pits.
But I didn't get to fight it.
I tried a gladiator pit and you nearly one-shot killed a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Could have sent out too.
I did eventually kill it.
Anyways, yeah,
I
we're
really killed
moving.
myself. I killed
Yep.
it.
You're doing the thing of moving. All right, who's taking the wheel and where are you going?
Vera, go ahead since you're the ship expert. I'll just adjust the sails over here.
Yep. She looks around. I don't think she's ever been on a sailing ship before, but she can pick up the gist of what's going on pretty quickly. Just continually driving by instinct here.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all you got. All right, but what's the tension? Where's the ship going?
We're heading towards the explosions.
Towards the explosions.
Well, yeah, that's the best way to get to the captain. Then, maybe we set the ship on fire and ram it into something. That always works.
Well, while she's figuring out directions, help me with this foresail, Lieutenant. We need to pull it taut.
Yep. From the three of you on the, I guess we need to start giving names to these ships. On the Zaki ship, give me a collective difficulty 3, complication 2, control con.
Who's assisting and who's main?
Vera's main, everyone else is assisting. And it's complication 2 for everyone, because Fox and Vera have very little idea what they're doing, and you're gonna have to stop what you're doing and explain to them how this works.
Has no idea what's going on.
Vera, you're main on this.
Yep. I was waiting for the other assist roll.
The main has to go first, otherwise the assists don't matter.
Oh, fair.
Oh, whoops. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Control con, okay. Complication 2. You can take a threat and 2 momentum.
All right.
Helm operations.
Sadly, it works. No, it's not sadly. This is awesome.
Vera.
Yeah,
And Vera does it again. Oh my. You never fail a helm roll.
When I said she was the best at shifts, I meant it.
Alright, so that was 7 on a diff 3, so you gain 4 momentum. You have 2 float off of steering.
I can't think of a good way to use that.
Make 'em speed. Make 'em speed.
Yeah, we'll use it for speed. We catch a good wind.
You catch good wind, and then you'll get there at a more dramatically appropriate time.
Nice.
As you turn this giant wheel, you go the wrong way first, and then you're like, wait, no, other way. And you start to get the hang of it. Fox and Zaki, are in the front of the ship, and you taunt out the foresail, and you turn the mainsail a couple degrees port, and you're able to catch the wind, and you're zooming across the waves. You have to catch up. Meanwhile, Rost and Kai and Q.
Captain Rost.
See.
Captain Rost, I'm a doctor, not a privateer. But if you want my opinion, that ship looks like a ship of the line. And yes, I've been reading Winston Churchill's The History of the English-Speaking Peoples again. But that's not the point. We need to bring ourselves in close to that ship, because they can bring 8 guns to bear on us. We need to head starboard and fire at almost point-blank range, or they're going to crush us. And we'll end up like Villanova at the Battle of Trafalgar, captured and humiliated. What would you like me to do, Captain?
Bring us in close and we'll board her.
Yes, sir. Hard to starboard.
Trying to get it under their guns.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Q is just on the front of the ship, waving his saber. To adventure! Come on, isn't this fun? You're relaxing. I'm relaxing. Come on, get in the spirit, old Cap.
Do I have a cutlass?
You have a cutlass.
I'm pulling it out and take her in.
I'm going to drive the ship hard into starboard and try to fire at point-blank range, or have someone fire at point-blank range with the one cannon that we have, and at a 45-degree angle to starboard, and then try evasive maneuvers after that, just to get away from it. Stay out in front of it so it can't use its cannons.
All right, so we're going to be doing a maneuvering action. You know what? I'm gonna say this is kind of like an attack pattern because you're steering the ship into a favorable position. So, Control Con difficulty 1 from you, Kai, at the wheel.
And I'll take an extra dice with momentum. Let's see
I guess I
here.
can't do an assist on that, huh?
Nope.
Can I spend a point of determination by using a value to re-roll?
Yes, you may. To what value?
There's no life without freedom. I would suppose that if this is real, that's certainly threatened right now. Just with Q, we have no way to know.
How does this relate to freedom? You're kind of held captive by this situation.
Where you get sunk, we're all dead, and we have no freedom left.
Yeah, I'm not gonna accept that. You're kind of playing along with the situation. You're not fighting against being captive by it.
Gotcha.
Do you have another one?
Let's see. Don't think so. May the Federation endure, but that's not gonna work either.
No, if it was like may a Tortuga endure.
Yeah. No, I don't have anything else I can do.
Actually, you do have a directive of shore leave. Enjoy shore leave.
I see. So I can challenge the directive and spend a point of determination.
Oh, not challenge it. You can evoke it as a value.
I'll do that then, and try to re-roll.
Guess this kind of counts as shore leave. Sure.
Not exactly.
Or rounding. All right, you may re-roll.
All right. Wow.
There we go.
There we go. Nice.
Nice. You gained that at point of momentum back. And you're able to maneuver your small ship into a favorable position. Would you like to spend 2 momentum to keep the initiative?
Yes, and if I can, I'll open fire.
Oh, Rost, you can open fire.
Okay, I'll man a gun.
Control security. Yeah, I'll say you're in optimal range. So that brings you down diff 1.
Yeah, we're like point blank here.
Yeah. Can't mess with that.
I'll use my muzzle loading cannon focus.
Sure.
Nice. That'll teach him.
Don't encourage him.
You managed to figure out. I mean, it's a cannon, but it's a fairly simple machine. You're able to kind of figure a way around it, and you're able to pull it out, light the fuse, boom, big old plume of white smoke, and crack as the cannonball hits the side of the ship. Korev, you're able to cross.
Bears.
Fire she bears. Control security, diff 2.
We spend a point of momentum for that.
Okay. Gain 2 back.
Woohoo!
As you cross in front of this merchant and ship, you get a clear bead on this obvious pirate ship, and your cannons boof 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 boof, let off white smoke billowing off the side of your ship. Yep. Rost and Kai, cannonballs soar overhead and start cracking against the wood. 2, 3. Yeah. I need both of you to make a fitness con difficulty 3 check.
Haha.
Oh goodness, that is cannon fire.
Now find additional dice with momentum.
Yep.
I'll spend a point of threat.
Ruh-roh. As both of you, as the cannon fire rockets across the ship, if splinters and shrapnel come flying up at you. And I need to find a dice roller. Let's see, that was... this is 5 with vicious.
Ouch.
Ouch. So, both of you are looking at 10 damage.
That's not cool.
That hurt.
Do you wish to avoid the injury?
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
Yep.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum from each of you.
Doesn't matter. I'll do the threat.
Same
All right.
here.
You still take the 10 stress. Does that fill any of your stress tracks?
Yes.
I still have 2 stress remaining.
Okay, well, good news is, Rost, you're not dead, but you do you take some heavy shrapnel into your chest, and ow, it hurts. That's real wood. Kai, you managed to duck out of the way.
I'm gonna try to retrieve my medical kit and see to the captain's injuries.
Metal kit is a roll of gauze and a saw.
It's like I might have it lose that Nelson arm after all.
Yeah. Nothing we took with us prior to Q. It's actually still there.
You go to grab your medical kit and you look inside. There's gauze, there's rope, there's brandy.
All right, I'm gonna get the gauze and the brandy.
Apple leather with some teeth marks in it.
Captain, this will make you feel better. Hand him the brandy and start to wrap his wounds and treat them as best I can with gauze.
Yeah, what the hell's doing all this?
I guess
Maybe
he was
he's
bored
favoring
today.
part of the ship.
Since you guys eyes tucked over, he's grabbing, having hooks and getting ready to swing him over.
Q was ready to swing over to the merchantman.
Yeah, Q's getting ready to. He's just having a gay old time. He's into this.
Oh heck yeah!
The Zaki ship. If you're able to get in range and you just see 8 cannons fired just in front of you, you miss them by a couple meters.
Whose ship is whose here? Which one is your captain's? Zaki says, looking among the 3 ships laid out in front of her.
The one that's losing, of course.
More than likely, it's the one that just got shot at.
That would be good odds.
Problem
We
is
gotta
we
get over
don't
there
know
before
if
the captain dies.
the problem is we don't know if who's doing the shooting, a Q creation or somebody else trapped like us.
We knew how many ships were in this general area. That would be easier.
Well,
First things first, we got to get alongside the captain's ship.
and that makes sense. We're going to need to adjust the sails to do that, though, because right now the wind is going to propel us forward too fast and we'll hit him.
That's a good point. You're almost at ramming speed.
So we're going to need to adjust the sails and turn the rudder at the same time.
I have a better
If we're gonna
idea.
Come alongside.
I have a better idea. Okay,
What's
hear me
that?
out. We'll pass by as close as we can to the captain's ship. We'll continue at ramming speed. As we pass by the captain's ship, we'll jump onto that ship and let this ship disable the ship that's firing on everybody.
Well, we're not.
That's thinking
We're
like a
not
pirate.
angled at the ship that's firing at everybody. That's the ship off to our right, not the ship that's in front, right past the captain.
Yeah, it was. Oops. Yeah, it was the ship that fired.
Oh, this one fired?
So we're
I
not
thought
going to be able to jump off and get onto
Okay,
his ship. We're ramming that
I
one.
thought the big one fired.
Nope, the big
No.
one's a merchant ship.
Oh, okay. Then forget Vera said that. I'm so sorry.
Not only that, but your captain's ship appears to have taken some damage from cannonball. You know, do we really want to rely on that as our only usable ship?
Yeah, no, sorry. That was me misunderstanding. Out of character, that was me misunderstanding. So forget
No,
Vera
that's fine.
said that too. Yeah, then she'll swing the rudder to like come alongside this way, just so she can kind of stay out of range of the ship that fired. Then.
And Zodi will adjust the. Pardon me, Zaki. Zodi's my character in my other game. Zaki will adjust the sails.
You are coming in at quite a good clip. So Darren Khan on difficulty 3. Vera can be the main roller. Everyone else can assist.
Precision maneuvering.
Some reason that applies.
Take a threat, and then we'll go. Bam. Vera.
Vera strikes again.
Yeah. I helped this time.
Hey, Vera.
not sure if I'm rolling or not. Okay,
Yeah,
I accidentally rolled twice. I'm sorry.
I'll just take the first one. So
And they're both
4,
the same,
5, 6.
so.
All right, you have one float as you're able to very, very deftly. Even this big unwieldy ship, which you tend to have a habit of taking unwieldy ships and making them do precision maneuvers. You're able to careen it to the side, and you're able to bring yourself alongside this other ship. You look on board, and you see a Q loading another cannon in, and Kai hanging over the captain. The captain seems to be bleeding from the side.
I'd like to go over to that ship.
You certainly can.
Yeah, I'm going over there.
A little bit of jump, fitness, security, diff 1.
Security diff 1. Okay. And you are going to get a threat.
I forgot to mention, Vera, Zaki, and Fox, you have one float from the last roll. Do we want to use that first? For something?
Yeah, I will spend it for what can I spend it for?
Maybe we could look with a looking glass or a telescope and get more information about one of the two ships, the one that just fired or the merchantman.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll allow that. As you're making this maneuver, you're able to get a good look at the other ship. Standing on the I forgot my nautical term. Standing out on the bridge of the other ship, if you see a Tellarite oddly dressed in Bristol uniform. So he's dressed the part, but he's obviously a Tellarite.
We should name the ships.
We should. Go ahead and name your own ships. I'm go.
Who was the one looking through the telescope? Was it Vera or who was looking?
Zaki, you were looking.
I was looking. Oh, it looks like we have another victim because I don't think a Tellarite is supposed to be on a 17th, 18th century ship.
Well, that means, well, now we know which ships are victims and which ones are not.
He may not know that your captain is on the pirate ship. He may think it's a Q construct, and that's why he's firing on it.
Well, the sooner we can stop Q from doing whatever he's doing and get the captain to listen to us, the sooner we can stop this whole mess.
Yeah. I wonder, could we use the flags to send a message to the Tellarite? Flag signal him?
As a GM, I don't know. You could try to flag signal, but Korev himself would have to understand the flag signal, or someone on board a ship.
Yeah, I have crew for that.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of crew who now think that this is the time period, so get it right, they'll know. Meanwhile,
And-
I just go over to the other ship.
I think I vaguely know some of the flag signaling conventions of this era. I'm a little bit of a nautical buff myself.
Then I'll leave it to you while I go knock that Q on his ass.
So I'd like to try to signal him the following words: friendly fleet members, in the hope that he'll understand that means Starfleet.
Let's see how that works out. And you do have the tools for it. This is kind of a ancient and yeah, ancient and xenological. Oh, thing and did. Control command difficulty 4.
Okay, I would like to use my value. Every problem has a solution.
I'll take that.
I would also like to, let's see, how much momentum do we have? 6?
Yep.
I would like to buy 2 extra dice using 3 momentum, if everyone's okay with that.
That's fine.
All right. So 2 dice, or 2 momentum
Yeah.
for 3rd dice.
For a 3rd dice, excuse me, because I already used the value, yes.
Yeah.
It's not enough dice.
Not enough. That's 3 hits. You're 1 short.
Okay, can I use momentum to reroll one of those?
It's not enough dice. Did you spend 3 for that? You should roll 3 dice, 4 dice.
No, value.
No, she spent
I
a
had
value.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So can I spend momentum to reroll one of those zeros?
Not unless you have a specific talent in for that, unfortunately.
Okay, no, I don't have a specific talent for that, I don't think. Actually, let me check my talents before I automatically say that off.
Yep.
But I don't think I do. Because the meticulous one is used for engineering, and this was control command, and none of the others make much sense. So no.
You can succeed
I
at
could
cost.
Okay, how much threat do I have to give you?
It's not threat. You just succeed, but something unfortunate happens.
Ooh. What does everyone think? Is it worth it?
Go
Do we
for
want
it.
to run the risk of him firing at us again?
Okay, fine. Succeed at cost then.
Korev, you are getting a message. It's through semaphore or flags. I think that's
Probably
how
flags. And it reads what again?
I'm sending into it. I'm sending
It
it
says
to you through
friendly
Discord.
fleet members.
That was before the
That was before the
Cost.
complication.
complication.
Might not say exactly that anymore.
Goes back reading
Oh,
Starfleet.
it might say something different.
Yeah.
That's
It might
just how
say,
complication
we're
works.
unfriendly. Fire on us.
Where? There we go. That's the message you get.
Oh, God.
Since I can't see it through my Discord, what was the message?
That was a personal message to him.
It was a personal message.
Oh, it's a
too.
personal message.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry.
while we're waiting on this, Fox, you wanted to jump over to the other ship?
Wanted to jump over to the other ship.
All right, fitness security diff 1.
Yep. Gave you a threat, so let's go. No, you're not getting that complication.
But I want a complication.
You can have some later, if you're good.
But I need the threat for the Kraken.
I'm going over there with the intention of punching a cube.
All right, you jump over there.
Yeah. I see Rost and Kai. I'm going to assume that is the cue that I'm here to punch.
He hears you. Who hears you coming aboard? Already stands up. Yes, more pirates for our adventure. We shall. I'll take them in, and daring insecurity. Diff 4.
Oh, okay. Take 6. You know what? Let's see. Experience
the
trumps
guy
all. I know how to punch
before.
very good, and boxing has a focus. Going straight for Q's face.
Going straight for Q's face.
Yep. I spent towards the value. Experience trumps all.
Oh, so I get one
Boxing.
less.
I'm gonna reroll 1. Okay. I got 4.
Crack! You're able to punch Q right in the jaw. He goes spinning. Whoa! He
Oh,
looks
this is not gonna
shocked
end well.
and offended for a moment, and then he takes his cutlass out and says, "Haha! We are being boarded!"
He points at Kai and Rost. Stop now. We're being fired on by our own.
Oh, come on! Have some fun. Live a little. You're supposed to be on shore leave.
I was having a very enjoyable time at my cafe. I did not want to be dropped in the middle of this. I get enough of this when I'm on duty.
Yeah, but not with this flavor.
He's staring daggers at him. And is now cracking his knuckles.
All right. Korev, go ahead and you are giving orders on that ship.
Yep.
Presence con diff 3. See if you can send this message across.
Presence of command. Let me
Yep.
go and spend some momentum for 2 more dice.
Momentum for 2 dice.
Yep. And I'll re-roll that 0 just because. There we go.
All right. All right. Gain a momentum, and the message comes across us clearly. Zaki, are you looking at the other ship?
Yes.
All
I'm
right,
looking at them, waiting for them to reply.
They did send a clear message. Reason and con difficulty 2.
Okay, reason,
Yep.
con, difficulty 2.
Understand the message? I think that'd be more a command one, myself, personally.
Command con. Yeah, con's a hard one to work in sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, suffice it to say, I did not hit difficulty 2.
What's your command?
Command is 11, reason is 9.
Command's a discipline.
It'll be 5 or less.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading my control. Command is 1, my con is 2.
Oh, con was better.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I misheard you and said control. It's my control number.
That's the message you get.
Okay, you sent me a message?
Yep, sent you a private message on Discord.
Okay, I see it. So I turn to Vera, because the lieutenant has jumped onto the other ship,
Yeah.
and I said, they've sent us a message asking us to surrender.
Well, one, you're the captain here, so you get to make a decision on that. Oh, you're the captain on this specific boat.
I think since we're dealing with the Tellarite, who most likely is another victim here, running up a white flag and surrendering so that we can then discuss this in person with him makes more sense than us lobbing cannonballs at each other.
Well, makes sense to me.
So she runs up a white flag.
But hear me out here. You said this Q thing it's just like they're playful. They're like it's like a game to them.
Yes, they're basically bored semi-gods who like to play with lower beings.
Hey,
So-
I heard that.
Why don't we just play?
Why? Because they don't. It's not the holodeck. They don't have safeties on. People can die.
Speaking of, Dr. Kai,
Yes.
your captain's bleeding out, and you have bourbon. Or
Sure, I can try.
no,
I can
brandy.
try to. Yeah, I have brandy, and I can try to, use that to maybe help with the wounds. But it's not going to change anything if they're too deep. I'm going to have to get them back to the ship. But I'll try to give them whatever care I can with the brandy and the gauze that I have, since I don't have my med kit.
Don't forget the saw.
Saw, yes.
Stop
Here,
playing
Captain.
Saw.
Sorry, Captain. That arm has to go.
Don't worry, I can build you a new one. It'll be Fox Tech.
Oh God.
Is that Gabe Green Eyes
You
dude?
only have a deployable shield. It's fine.
Yes. So, yeah, I'm tending to the captain's needs and recommending we do surrender. I mean, there's no way these two ships can beat that ship of the line. Nor would we want to.
Control medicine difficulty 2.
Oh, that's it. Difficulty 2. I'm going to use emergency medicine as a focus.
Somehow I think that applies.
Oh. We have momentum, so
He needs it too.
That was not a good roll.
No, it wasn't.
So I'm going to spend a point of determination with do no harm has many forms.
Do you have a callback you can do on that?
I think so. Let me check. I used it.
As you already spent your regular determination, so if you do a callback, you'll be able to get a point back. But otherwise, you will have to start challenging something. So let's do the callback first.
Let's see here.
A previous experience where you've used do no harm to help someone in need.
And it was the chairman. It was the chairman, I believe, I helped.
The chairman? Which chairman?
Yes. S2E21. I don't remember. He was with one of the generals.
Oh,
that we've met.
yeah. That was a little bit ago. Yeah, you can do a callback to that.
All right, so I'll try that, and then I'll re-roll. I'm also going to use, I think, threat to purchase, and momentum.
You can't
I
purchase
do that
it
on a re-roll.
Yeah, I can't purchase additional die on a reroll. You just have to work with what you got.
Gotcha. That's right. I forgot. All right, here we go.
That works.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
We're sitting for the biscuit, but you got it. Rost, you get up. This should hurt a whole lot more than it is.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
like I get kind of hurts. Like, yeah, I kind of feel like my sides almost. Wait a second, there's splinters in my body. It should hurt a whole lot more than it. Okay, I guess I'm up.
It's fine. He's had worse. Like that time he got hit by Fox.
It's just a flesh wound.
Mr. Fox, stand off and catch cannonballs.
As we're saying, in this, everyone on the HMS Revenge and needs to make a daring security a difficulty 4 roll.
Which one's revenge?
Your ship? Did
That's
you
the
say
surprise?
surprise?
Do what again?
I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Hey, nobody told me we were
They
paying
no
for
fines.
this.
Maybe somebody will believe you.
Daring security difficulty E4 as the merchant ship starts pulling out rifles and is opening fire on you.
Yeah, you're looking a little lean on threats, so take 6.
Jesus Christ.
I'm re-rolling one. Nope.
All right, Rost.
Okay, daring security. I'll give you 6 more threat too.
Might be the first time you're gonna hurt me since I have my armor, so I'm not getting reduced because of armor.
Exactly.
Oh no.
And Dr. Kai. You have a fitness security difficulty 4 roll to dodge musket fire.
But fitness or daring?
Yeah.
Daring.
You said the daring.
I said daring.
I think we've lost Kai.
Doc, you there?
Yes, I am. Sorry, Captain. Go ahead.
You're looking at a daring security difficulty 4 roll to dodge musket fire. As the merchant ship is suddenly starting to defend itself.
daring security difficulty 4.
You might
I'll
want to
purchase-
purchase additional dice.
Yeah, I'll use threat to purchase 2 additional. Actually, let me use threat to purchase 3 additional dice.
Go for the biscuit. Yes.
Oh my goodness, you have so much threat.
We told you in the beginning we were a high threat game. I wasn't kidding when we said if we aren't hitting 40, we're not trying.
I use
thought you were
espionage.
kidding.
I can't
I'm
really do that.
not.
I'm just gonna-
Actually, if you get
yeah.
to 40, author's not trying.
Oh no, he spends it.
I spend it.
We just give him more than he can spend.
You let him go call you out like that?
I'm not lying.
Hey, Kai, you managed to dodge.
That's how it's done, fellas.
I
You
think
just
we'd
held
all
up the
die in my
captain's body
home
and hit
game
mine.
if my DM had that much threat.
He spends it mostly. Oh, and they're gone. He spends it mostly against me, to be fair.
Come on. I can do better than that.
I can relate to that concept.
There we go.
Oh.
So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
No, I'm taking 4. I have gallantry.
Curse you.
Ah,
Rost.
Yeah.
It was already at 0.
One away.
On the way.
You're looking at 8 damage.
Ooh.
so it looks like we're gonna have Captain Sorrel for the next game.
Do you have a medal to invoke?
Checking. Not that would seem to apply here.
Oh no. You take. Alright, so you're taking the 8 damage. Stress track is filled, and pow pow. Ow! Couple musket balls dig into your shoulder, and you black out again. Guy, the captain fell down in front of you again.
Captain, quit getting hurt. All right, I'm going to tend to the captain. So,
He didn't fall.
Poor
Kai was
guy,
holding him
poor
up
guy.
while he dodged the bullets.
Yep.
is there a way to take the captain below so he's out of harm's way?
Yeah, there's a blow on this ship.
I'm going to drag him down there as best I can.
Be a few holes below, but it's fine.
Fitness, medicine. I'm gonna get a diff 3.
Don't drop the captain. I'd actually kill him.
I have met my Trafalgar.
Author, can I try to contact the ship to? Is there a way to beam up, or I would assume Q took care of
I have
that?
nothing.
You got nothing. You have period appropriate gear.
Maybe
He
you
was
could,
nothing if not thorough with his recreations.
Glad
You
Fox
can
got
ask
to hit him in
Q-
the face.
wiggle his nose or something like that. Tell us more fun than while I'm alive.
Fox, you got to punch him in the face, though, right?
Yeah, I did punch her.
Now's the time for one of you to wind up to secretly be a Q who was raised as a human, so you can
Nope.
reverse what Q did.
The closest we've got is Vera.
Or at least clean up your planet's air pollution.
Talking about Earth is an ideal world.
No, isn't that what the girl who turned out to be a Q but hadn't realized it does at the end of the episode? In TNG, she cleans her planet's air pollution.
I think she came from a colony.
She cleans some planet's air pollution. Yeah.
So Kai, that roll, fitness medicine, to track the.
Yeah, I can do that for you. So,
All right.
difficulty
Difficulty 3.
I'll buy 1 additional dice.
With threat or momentum.
1 with threat, 1 with momentum. So let's make it 4.
All right. So 1 threat, 2 momentum.
And emergency medicine as a focus. Would that be all right?
Yes.
All right. Oops. I hit the button twice.
I'll take the first one. All right. You managed to get Rost down below deck.
Gotcha. I'll just keep tending to his wounds as best I can. I'm going to take a swig of brandy myself, by the way.
Q, miraculously, he has no injuries.
Of course he doesn't. It's more cathartic for me than anything else.
But he is brandishing his cutlass at you and swinging around very fancifully. Come at you, you scurvy dog! Haha! You ungrateful landlubber can't appreciate an adventure on the high seas?
I at this point, I'm just going to take out all the catharsis on his face. I'm just going to keep punching until he stops.
You go to punch him again, and he flashes out of the way, and you're just about to go tumbling over the edge. You just put all your weight behind the punch, and he moves out of the way any too quickly. All right. Spend 2 to make that happen, and then 1. Daring security difficulty 3.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and take the threat. I don't have anything that would help me on this. Onwards. And re-rolling that 0. Still didn't make it. There's not getting any complication off of this one.
But I want a complication.
That.
You don't make it though, so you're going in the drink.
Mm-hmm.
Splash. All right.
Fox gets one.
I kind of assume you guys have basic swimming, unless otherwise noted. All right. Zaki's ship is surrendering.
Yep, white
I'm
flag
guessing.
is going up.
White flag is up. Korev, one ship has surrendered, the other one has not responded. And
Can I see what's going on over there? Is it like just the one guy waving his sword around on the poop deck? That the only thing going on?
You saw that they took musket fire, and one of them was hit pretty bad. Can't quite identify who it is, but you see 2 of them go below deck, possibly to treat him. One guy is being a doofus, waving his cutlass around on deck, and he's pulling pistols seemingly out of nowhere and just firing back. And one guy, I went careening over the edge and fell into the water.
But the ship is no longer maneuvering to attack the merchantman.
No, it is not maneuvering to
All
attack.
right, then, what kind of crew? What's my crew complement?
Right now, you probably have like 12.
Okay. Do I have any snipers in the yards?
For a momentum, you can have snipers.
Absolutely. I will signal the snipers to fire at the lunatic with the cutlass. Because clearly he seems to be the one in charge over there, causing all the trouble.
Present security, diff 2.
I'm sorry, what was that again? Presence and security. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. None of those count for anything? So I will spend a momentum for an extra dice.
All right.
Oh, refreshing not to roll any, have any focuses that apply to anything at all in this game. I don't know, evasive maneuvers might have come in handy.
Evasive maneuvers might have. And with that, as your snipers, crack, and a couple of sniper shots whiz past SQ. He reaches up and catches one of them, in his hands. Hey! You're supposed to be using the cannons at that range, and it's not muskets.
Surrender, you idiot. If I can hear him yelling, he can hear me.
Flash.
He just flashed in front of me?
Yep, he just flashed right in front of you.
All right, Starfleet protocols are very clear. We are not to engage in any shenanigans with Q. I will thank you very much to return me to where I was.
Oh, but does Starfleet protocol still apply on shore leave?
Yes, Starfleet protocols always apply. Always apply. Excuse me.
All your mortals and all your rules. Oh, you're so bogged down by everything. Starfleet protocol, Federation law, gravity.
We don't have the advantage of being, immortal like you do. So we have laws to keep us safe and alive, and to keep other people around us safe and alive. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to learn that lesson, and I'm not here to teach it to you. I believe there are injured people over on that ship, and they need medical attention. Please return us to our planet.
All right. Scenario 2, and he snaps his fingers and flashes, and everyone unappears on the HMS Repulse. Rost, you're feeling a lot better. In fact, you don't feel like you've been hurt at all. You regain all your stress.
11 stress better. That's good.
Fox, you appear on the deck, but you are still soaking wet.
Am I unhurt?
You do regain your stress, however, or you feel a sharp pain on your butt.
So he dropped me midair and on my backside.
Nope, there's a crab currently attacking your butt.
Yeah, he just ripped that off.
I was hoping you'd say the letter
Thank you.
Q was tattooed on his ass or something like that.
Rip the crab off and chuck it at Q.
And all the other ships disappear. And I'm gonna make the repulse bigger because there's suddenly a lot more tokens on this thing.
Are we still dressed in ridiculous period garb, or are we back in our normal clothes?
You are still in ridiculous garb.
I can't move in this bloody petticoat.
Well, I'm sorry. I was trying to make things festive.
There's a reason why no one wears these anymore.
Because no one has a sense of adventure.
I'm not predicting.
No, because women want to breathe and not faint every 10 seconds.
Breathing. Such limitations. You know, if you stop breathing, you can and open up so many more or faction options.
We aren't Q. We can't just stop doing something.
I know, so boring.
Yeah, unless you're offering membership of the Q Continuum, knock it off.
Jeez, you're so uptight. I'm trying to do something. Trying to do something fun and helpful for you guys to help you relax and unwind a little bit.
I was relaxing just fine where I was.
Next time, try asking permission.
I don't want to be fighting when I could be not doing that. And if I don't have to worry about the captain for 5 minutes, that would be great.
Oh, please, Fox. Admit deep down inside, you'd love a good scuffle.
And next time, ask permission.
I have rules for a reason. I don't go out of my way to just fight.
No, but you continually put yourself in danger, so you have the opportunity to fight at every quarter.
I put myself in danger so they don't have to be.
Selflessness.
I'm not losing anybody else again.
Touching a nerve.
One that a Cardassian inflamed.
Well, I was having fun. It appears the rest of you were too busy fighting amongst each other. So I thought we'll put us all on one ship.
How about putting me back on the station? I have a conference to attend.
Oh, fun thing about how being a Q is time has a funny way of slipping.
Hey, would you mind if I name the ship?
You don't like Repulse?
It's still the same ship. It's just got bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a big fan, but that's okay. I'm just trying to mess with them.
Hey Q, as much as I appreciate the the Captain Blood routine, maybe something less lethal would be more fun.
But don't you go out into the wild frontier of the Federation and to do swashbuckling and flag planting? Isn't that why you're out here?
No, not really. More exploration than swashing.
Really? I know a planet that would think different. Oh, wait, it's not there anymore.
Hey, they started it.
What did you people do?
We did.
An ancient super weapon fired upon us. The blast was reflected upon the planet.
Yeah, so technically they kind of blew themselves up, so.
Technicalities.
It bounced off your ship?
Gravitonic missile.
Mizaki sighs. Sounds like Kirk logic.
They created a feedback pulse with the gravimetric torpedo as the kinetic lance was firing, and it pushed the beam back into the 0-point energy module. It lost containment.
Mr. Q, if this is all a lesson for them because of their recklessness with a planet that got destroyed, why am I here?
I just needed to fill out the cast a little. apparently,
You all are
Well,
very you all are being very casual about this.
And what exactly are we supposed to do?
But punch him again.
Like that would help?
It helped
Q,
me.
would you mind if I kept this uniform after this is all over?
see, someone's getting into the spirit of adventure.
Thank you, but we really need to be about our business now. Can we please go back to our...
What was that, Kai? You were breaking up.
I said I appreciate that, but we really need to go back to where we were, Q. I mean, I love getting into the spirit and all, but we should probably do something a little different now. A little safer, as the captain would say.
A little different. I could do
Q,
different.
we're all down here for some rest and relaxation. Why don't you join us and we'll make a day of it.
Perhaps a luau.
Yeah, we'll find a nice beach, little bonfire action.
Ooh, bongos.
You see, Rost, I don't think you are quite getting into the spirit. It's dangerous out here in the deep, far from home, far from land. Space is
trust me, I
dangerous.
know.
Which is why some of us seek to forget about that danger. At least for a little while.
Yes, but I don't want you to become complacent. Don't want you to forget at the true danger you mortals are in. You might.
Rather than seeking ancient weapons, the universe constantly trying to destroy us. What more do you want me to remember?
Part of being mortal is never forgetting that danger. We don't need you to remind us.
Yeah, but sometimes we need a break from that. Recharge our batteries to find
Constantly
ourselves.
remembering that we are in danger leads us to madness, burning out. The very thing that you seem to want us to avoid.
Hmm.
No, I don't have any stake in this. I'm actually kind of enjoying myself.
So, why don't you whip up a mariachi band and let's go for a sail?
Tell me, Captain. What exactly would you do if you actually find dragons out here in the map? We know that you've already seen a kraken.
Well, with that particular kraken, we helped save its baby. And in return, it helped us. So we were out here to make friends, and I think we made one.
But what if you find a dragon that is not so amenable to you?
Well, we'll deal with it, but we're not out here to find trouble. It does seem to find us a lot, but
More
Yeah,
than
we're
than you're aware of, Captain.
oh, trust me, I know. I've either been knocked unconscious or killed half these episodes, so.
Your Federation is getting precariously close at running over the edge of the map.
Well, that's what exploration is, pushing the edges of the map. Sometimes you find a dragon, sometimes you find a friend. Or sometimes you find nothing.
And sometimes you find the Dutchman buried deep under water, never to touch land again. something ancient and primordial. Flung far from land and haunting the open sea.
That's
Look,
a risk
you've
every
had-
Starfleet officer accepts.
Yeah, Q, you've had eternity to explore the universe. Nothing is new to you anymore. But to us, to most of the species here on this ship, this is new territory, new experiences. We can't just hide on our little planets and stay there and be afraid of what's behind the next nebula. We have to go out there and take a look.
Even if it means facing the dragon and on the edge of the map.
Even then. Especially then.
Dr. Kai, what do you have to say?
Well, I just turn and look at Q and say, part of being human is the unknown. And
You're not human.
Oh, you're not.
Yes, I know.
That doesn't work for anybody but Fox.
Right.
Part of being
But
sapient, yeah.
Right. But I was raised by humans and have human values. So, but the point being that, part of this is self-discovery. Part of this is enjoying the experience. And if you just pull out all the fun parts and have them all the time, life becomes less joyous. Part of enjoying life is learning to deal with the menagerie, the menagerie of boredom that often accompanies human life. Some of the time we get to do what we want to do, but most of the times we are doing things we don't want to do in order to achieve something greater than ourselves, which is something that's probably not too common to the Q, especially since we're in the middle of the ocean playing this silly game. Those are my thoughts.
Oh, don't pretend and that my species better than I know yours. I watched your species crawl out of a pond scum of the ocean, gasping for air in an alien atmosphere.
Knowledge of a thing doesn't mean you know a thing.
Fox, I know you said some words. You wish to add more?
I am the shield that protects those that can't fight. I face the dangers that others shouldn't face. Danger is an old friend to me. Death is a companion.
So morbid. But fitting for someone out here on the frontier. And Vera.
Yeah?
What do you have to say to Q?
She kind of crosses her arms. I mean, you seem to like enjoyment of yourself. If you don't take the risk, then where's the enjoyment? Where's the danger if you only do something safe? Sometimes you just gotta push it.
Gotta push it to find out where your limits are.
You gotta, or push it to prove that there just aren't any.
And
Literally only one way to find out.
especially if you're mortal. Korev. What do you have to say?
This is nonsense. He doesn't need to test us this way. There's plenty of evidence that the Federation is doing worthy works and is not exceeding its grasp. Testing like this is a childish, fruitless act of a bored and petulant child.
Oh, wah. And Zaki, anything to say to Q?
I did my 26 years in Starfleet. I retired from it. I'm a professor of astronomy. I'm way too old for this crap. Leave this stuff for the young and for the adventurous. You say that you have a lesson to teach them, but pulling in complete strangers who have nothing to do with whatever this is not the way to teach that lesson.
What if I pulled you in and helped teach the lesson?
And what exactly does an old astronomer have to teach these people?
Stars, presumably.
I think they've all taken plenty of education on stars in Starfleet Academy and in their years of practice.
That's where you would be wrong.
Time we have learned that Q is a good costume designer.
And finally, if they needed to learn that, they could always just come to the seminar on the station and listen to me or any of the other speakers. Fighting a battle with cannon in ancient ships and ridiculous costumes is not how one teaches astronomy.
Navigation, baby.
Very well. And with that, thunder rumbles and rain starts falling.
Batten down the hatches.
Zaki starts stripping off layers of her ridiculous dress because she's not going to get waterlogged and drown in this stupid thing.
Here, let me. Vera will go over to help.
Does this appear to be just a regular rainstorm, or does it look like things are getting significantly worse?
There's a storm cloud on the horizon. Better,
Mr. Raven, shorten sail.
Better outrun on our dragons.
Captain, I would advise we make for port, or at least get out of the path of the storm.
I'm on
Any
it.
thoughts where that port might be?
Well, we've only been sailing for a couple hours, so I assume where we came from would be closest, but
Until Q got hold of us
this is true.
and turned our ship into fighting sail.
Can we see land anywhere?
Despite what the map says, no, you cannot. Don't listen to the map, it lies. It says here be dragons. What kind of silly map says that?
Oh, Lord.
I suggest that we go to a part of the map that does not have dragons labeled on it.
You're good and lost now.
Yeah. We have no idea where we are, if we are anywhere at all, for that matter. This isn't part of Q's simulation.
He could not even have land.
Well,
Eh,
how about
You,
this?
it's not a simulation.
How about this? Let's just sail away from the storm. Priority 1.
Understood. At this point, she's sort of torn off the bottom half of the dress, so it's now a skirt, and has torn part of the top, so it's as close to a t-shirt as she can make it, so she has room to move, and she goes to help with adjusting the sails.
Well, Captain, what do you think? What do you think? Let's get ahead of the storm.
yeah, let's run before it, see if we can't get away.
All right. Starting from the top. Captain Rost, what are you doing?
helping set sail to make the best possible storm sail settings.
All right, Dr. Kai.
Go below and take off my outfit and see if I can't find something else to wear.
All right, and Fox.
Unless someone has something for him to do, he has no idea what to do on a ship like this. He is 100% useless.
And Vera, you're taking the helm?
Of course.
Oops, I need to move this to map. Korev, if you're going to be shouting orders and organizing this dang crew.
I am. I know from my extensive reading of the C.S. Forester Library that once you get caught in the storm, you need to shorten sail, or you risk losing all your cloth. But if we can run before it, we should be all right. So, those are my orders. And if anyone needs assistance, I have an advisor and can assist.
All right, and Zaki.
As she said, she's starting to trim the sails to get them ready. The main sail needs to be billowed to get them to run before the storm, and the other sails need to be have all the ropes put in place so they can be pulled up at the last minute so that the sail can be cut if the storm catches up with them.
All right. Zaki, need to trim the sails. Control engineering difficulty 3.
Okay. And I am going to, if everyone's okay with it, give you some threat and buy 2 more die.
All right.
It's the Gungnir. You never have to ask to give him threat.
Okay, gotcha.
Threat is assumed.
In my
at this
other
point.
game, I ask, so I
That's
was
cool.
used to asking.
Okay. And
it
Fox.
was control engineering.
Yep, and Fox, you can help with this. You just get roped into this task.
Now, I do have a focus of civilian starships. This is obviously not a starship, but does that translate because it's magically done, or just forget it?
It translates because it's magically done.
Okay, then I'll use my focus. Did that roll?
Not quite yet. There it goes.
Yeah, I'm having some connectivity issues, so sometimes I press the button and nothing happens.
All right, that's 5 on a diff 3. Gain 2 momentum as you get the mainsail up and ready, a full billow, and you trim up the secondary sails. Ready to pull them up at the last second.
And that, gentlemen, is how it's done, she says with a flourish.
Vera, let's go ahead and do this as invasion roll. How about a storm? Alright, it's difficulty 3 storm, and I'm going to put a little extra spice in that. Daring Con, difficulty 4, complication 3. Korev, you can assist with us by giving orders and coordinating.
Determination and 2 threat.
2 what value?
Hold on. I'm going to actually do a callback for this one.
Okay.
So there, when we had to eject the warp core that was exploding, we had to outrun that. She used determination then. So this is getting a ship away from something very fast.
That
That is
applicable.
likely to destroy them.
Yep. What is the name of that value?
The best first when the stakes are high.
Yes. All right. So you get +2 on this.
Complication 3. All right. Bam. Reroll.
Nice. 6, 7 on a diff 4. Gain 3 momentum as you're able to steer the ship kind of in a shallower bank of the
Plus
a storm. Huh?
+2.
+2.
Yeah,
Oh.
the +2 make it 9.
Yep. Because of the determination spent. So you have 2 float.
Let's see, let's use the 2 float to, I suppose just, let's use one of it to do, like, stability. So she's, just, like, through her, like, natural instincts trying to take the path through the waves as they're escaping to rock the ship the least that she can for everybody else. Is that a good spin for that momentum then?
That'll be a full advantage, but yeah.
Yeah, that works for me.
All right.
Good thinking. That sounds really cool.
Whoops. Undo that.
Accidentally delete the boat.
Shh, it's fine.
Q just dumps us all in the water.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
Vera just
finally.
found the warp. Fine.
You just found the warp.
Yeah,
button.
you found the warp. Unfortunately, the ship didn't take us with it.
To back. There we go. Yeah, the ship token has like a wider box than the visuals indicate, so I actually put the momentum tokens right on top of it. Anyways, so you guys have an advantage on stability, so anything that affects walking, moving around, or doing a careful task. And then Rost, what were you doing? Or are you just helping out in general?
Yeah, I was helping shorten sail and getting us going.
All right, I'm going to say that you are going to be leading the team to shorten the sail at the very end. Difficulty 2, complication 2, as the storm is starting to bear down on top of you, but Vera is managing to cut through some of the waves, so you're not getting tossed about as hard. But you still need to be careful of your footing.
Okay, take a point of threat.
Excellent. You have a float as as the storm arm really starts to bear down on top of you. You're able to pull the rest of the shells short, saving them and for when you need.
Can I use that float to take a look around while I'm up here to see if I can see anything on the horizon that looks hospitable?
You can definitely take a look around. Unfortunately, what you see is not hospitable. Buried deep in the storm clouds, almost riding in with them, you see a large galleon and ship encrusted with barnacles, tentacles those wiggling out of the gun ports. It's bearing down fast on you. It's dark, tattered sails catching a wisp of wind, but still riding full sail.
I'll call down, Korev, look aft and up. Captain Korev, are you there?
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I said I look aft. Do I see what he's seeing?
You see what he's seeing, a large, gnarly-looking ship. This thing has been stuck on the bottom of the ocean for centuries. He's rotted wood and barnacle encrusted. It's rotten sails. It was barely flickering in the wind, and yet it's still bearing full tilt out at you. This is the Flying Dutchman.
Okay, so it looks like Q is not going to let us go. All hands beat to quarters. Man your battle stations. Run out the guns.
Ooh. Is this red alert? Can I push the red alert button?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes, you can.
Oh, wait. Alright, I need to change that on here.
There we go.
The weirdest brass bell I've ever heard.
Weirdest brass bell.
Yeah, there's some 6-year-old kid going drumming, pounding on drums. Sounds like the Red Alert Klaxon.
Yep. All right, we are now in combat at turns. The Flying Dutchman's in long range behind you.
But gaining?
But gaining.
Well, we're already at full sail, aren't we?
This is basically gonna operate like ship combat, so you can take a round to do a maneuver if you want. Because as you're actually not a full sail, all your auxiliary sails are shortened. For a brief time, you can open them up and gain some speed or turn about.
Oh, dangerous in the
Full
storm.
disclosure, none of my other games have done ship combat while I've played with them, so I'm going to need some hand holding for whatever part I play in this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Every single GM I know does it differently.
Well, that makes me feel less incompetent. Thank you.
We typically do it. Fox fires, combat ends.
All right, well, let's do that then. Maneuver for a broadside. Fire she bears, Mr. Fox.
All right, Vera will maneuver. Vera's gonna take the turn first, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All hands to quarters.
Because as you're going to be doing a attack pattern to get the ship in position. Control or daring. I'm assuming you could go daring. Con difficulty 1. Complication 2 because of a storm.
Right.
We have an advantage.
That's for keeping us stable. That doesn't affect Vera.
The advantage is already taken it into account. It's normally comp 3 because it's a difficulty 3 storm.
Yep. Take threat.
This one?
Yep. Oh. It was a different check. I wasn't too worried.
Well, you have to be. You want to gain advantage or use that to swift task or keep?
I will use that 2 to gain an advantage of
Stable gun platform.
yeah, which is keeping that stability advantage going. And then we don't have to spin to keep. It's the first round of combat.
Do
Oh,
we have quick
that's
action?
you do have quick action.
Yeah, Vera picked that up.
Oh, neat.
Vera has quick to action, and we always get to go first.
Yeah, because I've got to jump on you one too many times, and now you learned your lesson. All right, you're able to swing it, the ship about for a broadside, and you were at long range. Do you want to on a maneuver one closer to get medium range and optimal range for the cannons, or do you want to stay back one?
We'll get into optimal range.
All right. Ship doesn't open this, but control, security. Difficulty 3.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Brought down F2.
So you're only getting 1.
And brought down diff 1 because of the advantage.
Yay.
Because as attack pattern he incurs an advantage on shooting, but also makes you a broader target.
Yeah. Still getting 1. Would tactical systems as a focus work?
Kinda, sorta, makes sense. You're not sure how, but it kind of makes sense.
Cannons are the tactical system of the sailing ship.
Yep.
All right, upwards and downwards. I want to reroll one of those zeros.
And assuming that's a threat, since you rerolled.
Yeah. But I said you're getting 1.
All right, you gain 3. As the cannons and under your control. Oh, you're are acting as the fire team master. And fire! Crack, 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 crack! Big plumes of white egg smoke come off the ship. Yep. You rock back to the port side as your starboard guns fire. And you get several good hits. It's on the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah.
All
Let's do it
right, spend your 2 float.
Yeah.
You still have 1 more, or if you want to create advantage.
Piercing.
Yeah. I mean, I nearly rolled damage, but yeah.
I suppose I can get your roll damage. This is scale set. Or go ahead and roll me 7 challenge ounce dice. That'll be your damage roll. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That does as hit. You do a breach to them.
Yeah.
As you're able to get at some punches right at the water line.
Now we do it again.
All right. Same thing. Diff 2.
Yeah. And you're getting a threat. And I have tactical systems as a focus. And fire.
Yep. That does things. Another 3 momentum. 7 challenge dice.
Let's go
4,
with piercing
5, 6,
and
7.
reroll those two.
All right, 1 for piercing. Piercing 2. 1 to reroll 2.
Another die.
All right. You have 1 more float.
Yeah.
Piercing. All right. So we're at piercing 4 versus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that hit them hard. You're able to crack some of the rigging on the foresail, and it's starting to lean to the side. But she's still chugging. Where's the token markers? All right, you guys gone twice. Now it's my turn. I am also gonna fire on you. Yeah, I have a crew task roll here. Actually, wait a second. I use this sheet for it. Crew task roll. I am firing. This is a difficulty A1 because you did an attack action. It makes you easier to hit. But we are also... Wait, we're immune to the storm because we're the Flying Dutchman, so there. Aha! Oh, that's way too... Oh, wait, that was a mistake. That's way too much. I was off the other thing. All right. These don't have vicious. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. -4. So 8. Okay. And that is 1 breach to you. As it brings out its forward cannons, which a normal sailing ship should not have, and it blasts into the side of your ship. And spending 2, and I'm going to swing slightly to port. No, that's starboard. I know my directions. And yep, that's my turn. So Fox is gone and Vera is gone. Everyone else can take a turn to do something helpful.
Does there appear to be crew on the ship?
Yeah, there's crew. Lots of angry looking fish people. And Q the entire time is just kind of leaning on the mast and not even bothered by the rain, just kind of enjoying this, watching you guys work.
You just see a bunch of fish on the Dutchman or on our ship?
On the Dutchman.
Okay.
Does there appear to be a captain?
Indeed. Davy Jones. Standing on the forecastle. Oh, shouting out orders.
Okay, I'm going to take one of our muskets and try and take a shot at Mr. Jones.
Interesting. Control security. I'm gonna say normally it's a stiff 3, but you are kind of in an attack pattern. And difficulty 2, complication 2, because you're still rocking on the waves. But not as hard as you could be.
Okay, I'll spend a momentum.
Crack! You're able to fire that shot off. Go ahead and roll me phaser type 3 A damage. So it should be 4 plus your security score.
Can I spend momentum to re-roll those?
Yes, you may. Oof, there we go. As you're able to crack Davy Jones owns across his shoulder, and you actually blow off his hat at momentarily. I'm spending 2 threat to keep him up. But you got him. You got him good, but he's still up.
I'm going to give him the stink eye.
Grrr. All right. Do you wish to keep the? Oh wait, keep the initiative for free. So who wants to go next?
It's only the first round of combat.
It's still the
can I
first
go?
round
It's
of
still the
combat.
first round out until everyone goes.
Eh.
Can I go?
Yes, you may.
What I'd like to do is usually a ship like this kind will have some sort of flare or rocket on it. I'd like to try to fire that flare or rocket through into the forecastle of their ship to maybe try to light it on fire underneath Davy Jones, who's probably standing on the bridge, which is above the forecastle.
For our 2 momentum and a threat, you can find a rocket.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yep. You're able to rummage around in the bottom deck. You do find a rocket, but I get a threat because that is kind of a dangerous thing. So this is escalation. But you want to...
I want to fire it into the forecastle now, yeah.
All right. Control security. Difficulty 3. Complication 2.
Control, security, and my security score sucks. So what I would like to do is buy 2 more dice with, I guess I'm going to have to use threat. I don't think we have enough momentum.
You use 2 momentum and 1 threat to get 3 dice. You can use a combination.
I would like to use my focus of experimental physics because I have to figure out the physics of how this works, and it's an experiment.
I'll take that.
Wow, did that not work?
Oof.
The only good thing I say is I didn't get a complication, but yeah, that failed.
Yeah, I guess that's the only thing you say is, wait, you already spent your termination, didn't you?
I already spent it earlier, that's correct.
I mean, if you want to challenge it.
Are you a veteran?
I am not. Nope, that just failed.
Well, Korath or Ross, both of you are captains, and you can and give it determination in this case.
Sure, she could have mine.
Zadi, you have a point of determination as your captain and encourages you to make it so.
I haven't done this before. Does that mean I re-roll some of those, or what do I do?
Reroll as many as you'd like.
Yep, you can reroll as many as you like if you have a value to put towards this.
I'm going to re-roll the 3 that were zeros, and I'm going to use the value. Everyone deserves a second chance, as this is my second chance at the roll, at the attempt.
Appropriate.
Yep, appropriate.
And I'm still 1 short.
Is your security really 0?
My security is really 0.
I thought they were all a minimum 1.
Yeah.
I didn't fill it. Let me check. I had it written down, but it says 0 on my sheet, but I have 1 written down when I was trying to write it, so that may have been a mistype.
It should be minimum 1. You can't go below that.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
go
that was-
below
that's right.
1.
They all start at 1.
That was supposed to be 1. I don't know why it said 0. It was a mistype.
All right, so you get 1 more from the other.
Can someone roll an assist on that?
Someone wants to assist. Or you can succeed at cost.
I'll go ahead and succeed at cost at this point.
All right. 1, 2, 3. As you manage to fire the rocket off, and a small flame starts up on their ship. And I need to find my token. Dupe. Come on, I know I have a fancy token for this.
I just checked the specs I sent you before the game, and the security was supposed to be 2, not 0. I don't know why I wound up having a 0 in there. So I'll correct that on my sheet.
In that case, Ace, you would have gotten your 3 hits. Because one of the dice you rolled is a 13.
Gotcha. Yeah, but it's in the instant messages that I sent you when we set up the character, so you can always double check later and see that is what we had agreed to.
Yeah, I'll just take it. Because
Okay,
we are
thank you.
getting late. Aha! Their ship's on fire! Would you like to spend in 2 to swift task and try something else real quick?
Sounds good to me.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum. You try something else.
Since everyone seems to like to give you threat, 2 threat.
All right.
And why don't we try shooting at Davy Jones again, since he's already taken some damage with one of the muskets.
All right, you would have to grab a musket. But as you look around, you see that there's backsplash ice behind you, and there is a small fire on the deck.
On our deck.
On your deck.
Gotcha. So I better deal with that first.
Yep, I spent threat to light your ship on fire. Sorry.
Yeah, you're so sorry, I bet. Okay.
I mean, you can take the shot if you want, but there's also other things.
Given the fire, I'll attempt to, since it's small, I'll attempt to smother it.
Daring engineering diff 2.
Daring engineering difficult 2?
Yep.
Come on, computer, you can do this. Daring engineering difficulty 2, no focus. And I'd like to buy an extra die, please.
With threat or momentum?
This time I'll use momentum, please.
All right, 1 extra dice for momentum. There you go. As you're able to stamp the fire out.
Yay!
Yay! All right, and back to these guys. I have fire. I want to put it out. Hey, where did my combat music go? Oh, no.
That's not the right music.
That's not the right music. That's for later. So many songs. There it is. All right, I need to make a difficulty 2 roll. I'm not liking the long pause at the end of the storm seat roll. All right, sorry, distracted. I have 2 fires. I need to hit a diff 3. I do not make it. Am I gonna do anything else? Moving ahead. It's now player's turn. We have Kai and Corvette back.
Cora would probably direct Fox to take another shot.
All right, Fox.
Yeah.
You've been ordered to take another shot.
Yep. Same deal. On threat. Tactical systems.
Difficulty 1.
Onwards.
There we go. And Cora, if you may assist.
Okay. Nope.
Still getting 4 momentum off that. Go ahead and roll. 7 challenge dice.
Let's go ahead and reroll those 3 and piercing.
All right,
Let's get my damage.
and I'll be right back.
Right there.
And with that damage and the piercing, you're able to put one more breach on them. You actually take out 2 of their gun encampments or gun ports. Nautical terms. What do they mean?
Mounts. Gun mounts.
Gun mounts. I'm used to working in space, man.
That's fine.
We don't have mounts in space, we have banks.
Well,
And
in nautical terms, a bank is something you run your ship aground on.
All right. Do you want a swift task or have Dr. Kai go?
Yes, Dr. Kai can go.
Come on, Doc, save the day.
Sounds good. So, just looking over this, can I spend a momentum just to get my bearings and see what might be the best approach?
Yeah, I'll allow that. The weapons and stuff have already been and fired, and you'll need to reload them. However, you have seen in that Rost and Zaki have taken to firing at the captain of the other ship, this giant squid-looking man.
Well, I'll attempt to reload the weapons and then attempt to fire as well, following their example.
One or the other.
Yeah, it's only one task. You
Very
can
well,
grab
then I'll...
you can grab a musket and fire, or you can and help reload the cannons.
Yeah, forget the musket. I'm going to reload the cannon.
You gotta remember, we can only do one thing as our turn, unless we swift.
Right, yeah, I'm just going to reload the cannon. That's all I'm going to do.
All right.
Is that okay?
Yep. Control security, a difficulty 2, a complication 2.
I'll buy 2 additional dice with threat to have a total of 4 dice.
All right. There we go. Gain to momentum. You have the cannons reloaded. Next turn, and next turn, Fox, you can swift for free. Because Dr. Kai has already helped load the cannon, so next time you do a cannon volley, you can take another volley for or free on the next action.
I sort of smiled, just pleased that I was able to complete that task.
All right, and the Dutchman. That music cutting out is gonna annoy me really quick. All right, boys, I really need to get that fire off. 2, 3. Nope, still don't get it.
There's the holes being blown in the ship. It's on fire. The captain's taking a shot to the shoulder. Not a good day for the Dutchman.
It is not a good day for the Dutchman. All right, get one more action in for my scale. What do? I'm gonna try and take a peek at your ship and see where you're weak.
Captain Duck.
Captain Duck. All right, let's give me diff 3. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled the second dice, but I got it. Aha! I know exactly where to hit you next time. It is now the top of the round. Anyone could go next.
On fire or reposition?
I'd say go with Fox first. Maybe we can take it out before it can hit us.
I concur.
Where are our cannon located? Because we don't look like we're at a very good angle right now.
We were at a good angle, and then they moved ahead of us.
Yeah,
Oh,
given
okay.
where they
You
moved.
might be able
Because we might not have
to.
a shot.
Yeah, you might be able to hit the aft here. Otherwise, you will have to reposition.
Yeah.
It'd be a trickier shot to shoot with our angle at the moment.
Realistically, they have 8 cannon. We have 2, so that's not exactly great odds.
Yes, but again, we're not at an angle to actually fire on. This ship doesn't have
Okay,
omnidirectional.
so then I'll reposition easy.
Easy
Yeah, I'd
peasy.
say we don't. We want to reposition so that we're more straight, but we don't want to pull up farther going forward because we don't want to expose ourselves to more of their guns.
They're also not firing with their full with their full volley anymore.
Yeah, because they took some.
Two of the gun
Yeah.
ports.
Yeah, I took out 2 of the gun parts, so they're air firing slim. Vera, did you want to do an impulse, or do you want to try doing attack pattern? Or you can do an evasive pattern, and then you have talents to help with that.
Yeah, let's do an evasive pattern because you already taken some damage, if I'm correct.
Yep. All right, Darren Con, div 2.
Alrighty, take a threat.
Yeah, precision maneuvering, and I forgot you. What are
I
your
can
talents to?
spend I can spend 2 momentum to make it so that we don't get increased difficulty on attacks.
Sweet. All right, 1 threat.
I'll spend that 2 momentum I just earned.
Aha! You're able to move the ship slightly out of the way, but you're able to get a clean shot for Mr. Fox.
All right, 2 to keep the momentum, or keep the you know what I mean, to keep the initiative.
Keep the
You
initiative.
turned so hard you threw us overboard.
Actually, that's a good point. 2.
Who's going in the drink? Not Fox.
Fitness Con Div 2 Complication 3. Hey, as Vera turns the ship a lot faster than she should have. This thing's not made for hairpin turns.
It's
But-
fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. We can give him all the threat.
Does Vera need to?
You can do Div 1 because, well, you were braced for this. Alright, all the threat.
Yeah.
And
all
from
the threat.
Fox.
Rerolling the red.
Karov's got it. Fox has got it with 2.
Take a threat.
More.
Roll. We're good.
Alright.
2 momentum from Vera.
Now I just need Ty and Rost.
Kai, Ross, and Zaki.
Forgot about them.
Well, I can go.
I just
Yep.
laughing when nothing's being said.
Yeah, I'm interrupting it by having everyone get flung overboard.
Yeah.
Okay, complication range is 2,
3.
3.
3. And
Because
it's
this-
daring. And
It's fitness.
Weird.
Con.
fitness and con. Whoops.
Yeah. I don't know why Vera rolled for daring.
Fitness and con. Ooh, my fitness and con are not a good combination.
I'll give you a
Uh,
threat.
Can I buy 2 die with threat?
Yep. Bye bye, Ross.
Rost just rolls 2 nat 20s. Fling Rost into the ocean.
Ross, do you want to do
Well,
anything about
occupied.
those 2 nat 20s you have?
Yeah, I
bruh?
think I might.
We still
Well-
don't have Kai.
Uh-oh. I don't think I have a value for
Kai,
determining
are you still alive? You need to roll.
Can I spend momentum to cross them both?
Can you're still failing? Are you sure you don't have value?
The one that gave away his determination?
Support your peers and subordinates?
Talk me into it.
If I'm alive, I can help them survive this attack. Alive and on board.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Or I could go with spend time with friends and enjoy their interests. You know, hey, we're having a good time, right?
That
No,
I
we're
will
not.
take.
All right.
That was much better. Alright, so Ross gets a reroll, and we're still waiting on Kai's roll.
That just lets me reroll 1 die, right?
You can reroll all your entire pool if you feel like it. or as
Okay.
many as you want.
Just reroll the reds.
Yeah.
What do you need me to roll?
Fitness
Uh,
con.
Fitness con difficulty 2.
Oh, come on.
Complication 3. Do not forget to put the complication up.
Wait, what am I rolling? Control.
Why are you rolling control? Oh well.
I don't know.
You
I
weren't
don't think
paying
if-
attention.
I don't think your fitness is any better.
No,
not.
it's not. Yeah. I'm still screwed.
Oh well, we can have fun with you in a bit.
Yeah.
Dr. Kai, fitness is con difficulty 2 to stay on the ship.
Complication 3.
Con 3. Because this
Buy-
deck is slick.
I'll buy 1 additional dice with momentum and another one with threat for a total of 4 dice.
Alright, so 1 momentum, 2 threat.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'll use my my Legion of Honor to quash that complication.
That will do it, but... Alright, it's 2 more, -1.
Well, I hope you guys can swim.
I should be able to swim. Splash! And splash! But... Fox, you're still lining up for the shot. You have to get up there.
Yeah.
Control. Oh, security. The deck is slick, and
I
you're
passed my roll with flying colors. Everyone else was slipping and sliding everywhere.
yeah. Well, I'm spending all this nice momentum you gave me.
I didn't give you momentum.
4.
I don't think I can give you momentum.
Difficulty 4, complication 5, control security.
Oh.
As the ducks are rocking, the seas are swelling around you. You have to scramble across the deck a little bit to get to the cannons.
Okay. I have tactical systems as a focus, and I have the Starcross. Let's double that focus.
Double that focus range.
Yeah. And you're getting 6 momentum again. Or threat. Momentum. You said momentum. You said I gave you momentum, and now I'm saying I'm giving you momentum. First you. Okay. Onwards and downwards. And let's re-roll one and quash the other. Or quash them both.
Quash them both. 2, 3. 4. Kaboom! As you're able to tear a massive hole in the side of the flying Dutchman. She starts to lean to port, rolling in towards you. And she starts to spiral into the depths of the briny deep.
Sea has taken her home.
Fox and Rost and Kai, you're in the drink. 2
Do we still have our life preservers on?
life preservers in this day and age. Life preserver was your wit.
I'm gonna move myself over to the captain to ask it. To act as a flotation device for the captain if necessary.
You can do that. Daring. Yeah. And this storm's arms are off.
So,
One of you can take a primary, the other one can assist.
and I'll spend enough threat in order to use 5 dice.
Are you going to lead this one?
Guess so.
There's intention.
Oh no.
We didn't make it, and we don't have the momentum to quash
Well, then we'll let it ride. We don't have a choice.
it.
Checking here. Let's see.
Rost, if you get one, you at least make it.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have anything that would help here.
Most of the medals that you have require you to be the primary.
Yeah.
Well, it's imperative the captain survive.
I agree.
All
There
right.
we go.
Hey.
Hey!
Now we get to see what happens to Kai.
So both of you make it to the ship, but Kai, you take that is 4, 5, 6, 7. You take 7 and stress, just choking and coughing on water.
All right, very well.
That is enough for an injury. Do you wish to resist?
Yeah, I'll attempt to resist.
All right, 2 threat, or well, you don't have any momentum.
All threat.
All right, you are. All right, you're on the deck, spitting and sputtering. And Rost, you are kind of doing okay at this point.
I'll put Dr. Kai in the recovery position so he can drain.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, least I could do after you patch my butt up.
It's my pleasure, sir.
And right where are the right in the bottom, and where are the Dutchmen went back to underneath the waves.
It's like a vortex from hell or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Time to move. We're moving. Unless we're still in turns. Are we still in turns?
Not. Alright, tornado top 3. There we go. As a water spout out appears.
Yeah, we're moving.
This is going to be a class 1, 2, 3, 4. Class 5 I've hazard. As the water spout out starts to pull you in.
We're going.
All right. Let's do something a little different. We have Darren Khan on difficulty 5. However, each of you can assist, and if you can talk me into how you're assisting, and you can use the stats for that assist roll. So, Captain Rost, how are you assisting on this?
Trying to set sail for the optimum turn rate to get away from this water spout.
All right, Rost can assist with control plus energy. Kai, how are you helping? Get the ship out of danger.
I want to assist the captain with whatever function is necessary. That's pretty much where I want to put my focus. Assist the captain in what he's doing.
All right. Korev, how are you helping the situation?
By falling asleep at my post.
Sorry. We're almost done.
I think I shall. Now, is that something bubbling out of the sea trying to kill us too?
Yeah, it's a water spout. It's a water spout that appeared out of the water.
All right. Well, we should sail away from it.
How are you assisting with that role?
I will direct the helmsman to sail away from this thing.
All right, you can help with the presence command, and Zaki.
I am going to organize the NPC crewmen, those 12 people that our good friend Captain Karev had, to use oars to help pull us away so that we're not trying to pull away on sailing power only.
Ooh, I like it.
And I have advisors, so you can re-roll those zeros.
And am I using Daring Khan for my assist, or what am I using for my assist?
Everybody but the helm everybody with the helm is assisting, so I don't think that we have all those die to be rolling.
Yeah. So yeah, only Vera is rolling a full set. Everyone else is just throwing one die in, but you get to choose what stats you bring to the pool.
Okay, so I can use any combination of attributes and disciplines?
Yep, so long as it makes sense to the task you want to do. So I would say leading the crew would be like presence engineering. It's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
Unless you could talk me into something else.
I would argue that what she's doing is daring, so it should be daring engineering.
I'll take that. Daring engineering for Zaki.
And I'm going to use my civilian starships focus because you said I could use it for civilian ships here.
I'll take that. And focus. All right,
everyone. Also wait for Vera to actually make the roll so that these actually matter.
Oh, whoops.
Nah, it's fine.
I thought she'd made the roll already.
All right, Kai. All right, Dr. Kai and Korev, just one dice from you. Using your stated focus or stated
I just
attributes.
kind of assumed that it was being done this way for dramatic tension.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do those of us who rolled our assists already need to re-roll them?
No, I'll just add them up afterwards. But if Vera whiffs, then none of it matters. So Vera,
we're driving.
don't whiff.
We're this is the helm. She's driving a ship.
All right.
Still only one die.
Just take Kai's first dice. All right, Vera, how many dice you rolling? Your entire crew's is behind you, giving you the best chance you got.
Well, first we're gonna spend a determination, and I'm not going to use the best flourish. No. She's looking at like she's looking at the path of this, like what's happening here with this thing coming out of the water, how it's affecting the current, and she's seeing that going away from it is not how we get out. We have to. Oh god, that's loud. That's very loud.
Sorry.
Getting out of this is going to be like slingshotting around the other things she's slingshot around.
Oh no.
So her value.
Tie myself to the ship.
The value she's gonna spend on is my confidence is unshakable, and everyone should be.
Are you doing a slingshot maneuver around a twister?
It's going to cause an current, and if they fight against it, they're not going to get nearly as much speed.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
Author, did I roll that incorrectly? Did I do something wrong?
We're
rolling assist, so it's supposed to be one dice.
I'm sorry. Okay.
All right.
Do you want me to re-roll, or do you want to leave it?
I'll just take the first one. We're trying to end her.
All right.
Yep. And then you're gonna take the rest in threats. 5 threat. We're going full roll here.
I'm trying to get rid of the threat. Damn it!
No.
All right.
You're trying to get rid of threat and have Vera do things. I don't know what you want from this. Vera!
Vera. So that is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. On a diff 5 roll. As all of you pulling together, you will this ship around in a circle, and you're able to slingshot around a water spout.
Do we go back in time?
No.
Not going around the sun. Only
How
around.
fast do you think we're going?
Oh,
Much
you're
faster
probably
than the original
This is
plan.
how his brain works. I don't know what you want from this.
8 whole
Oh.
knots.
no. You're doing like 20 knots. You're
You
doing,
didn't tell anybody that this was the plan.
It's ludicrous speed
Yeah,
here.
which is why Vera is not getting a very, very dirty look from Fox.
Vera has just got the biggest grin on her face. She is not paying attention to Fox in the slightest.
Whee! And with that, storm parts. Roll 20, fix your music. It's annoying.
Maybe. Also, I'm using the one. I'm using the one. I want off this fucking ship.
And there it is.
As you swing around down the water or spout, you get to the far side and you're able to get your distance from it. Skies part, seas calm. You look behind you, and the water spouts. Now it's gone. And in front of you, you see the 2 other ships you abandoned. And you look down at your clothes, and you're back in your civilian dress from the 24th century.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to miss giving my paper, and I wrote a really good one this year for the symposium.
Vera looks around the sheet. Her duffel bag is there.
Yes, they're on the deck.
Okay.
The other 2 just see a shimmer around Fox, and then he's wearing armor.
Nice to
Everybody
see.
else knows what just
Rost to
happened.
Gungnir.
Gungnir's down right now, wouldn't it be?
Station. Yeah, it would still be down for maintenance. It'd be a skeleton crew at best.
Rost to DS-17.
DS-17 here. Is everything all right, Captain?
No, beam us the hell out of here.
Emergency beam out? Okay. Oh, come on. It was so nice seeing you guys work so well together.
I'm going to try to punch him again.
That was Q.
I'm going to try to punch him again. If I punch the mask, he'll be it.
He winks out of the way and you punch the mask. Mast.
Hey,
He deserves it.
You still have an anger problem. Such a darkness inside you, Mr. Fox. You really need to get that checked before it consumes you. Like a singularity deep inside your soul.
So, Doctor, I can only say catharsis is a good thing sometimes.
Yes, well, at least now you leave this vacation with an epic tale to tell, correct?
Never speaking of this again.
Agreed.
Captain? He says ambiguously.
Yes, Q.
Perhaps if you will keep an eye out now on what you find at the edge of the map.
Yeah, thanks for the warning. Appreciate that.
And with that, he flashes away.
I'm gonna go put this somewhere safe before you get teleported out again.
I need a drink.
I need a drink.
And with that,
Hold on. Author, one thing.
one more thing.
Yep. I have a bunch of momentum left there, and I know it's a little bit after the roll, but as she walks away, like kind of around the corner, I imagine we're back on DS17 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just kind of say, "Hey, Q guy, are you still around? Like, are you still like listening? You're supposed to be like super powerful thing."
No response, but keep going.
I don't know if you do requests, but if you could give my friend Bailey like the ultimate spot, she could really use it. I don't know if you're like a good person or a bad person or anything, but
He flashes in front of you. Just on DS17 in a hallway. Go on. Who's this as Bailey?
friend of mine from the ship, she had a pretty bad experience, and she could really use some time to recover. Somewhere nice.
I know some Marpesian scum spawns that are nice if you're a paramecium. Or were you thinking something a little more conventional?
Probably something conventional. I don't know, like, I don't know anything about you, so I don't know if this is a good idea at all, but
Oh, it's a terrible idea. However, I'm all for terrible ideas.
I just want to do something nice for a friend, and you're an opportunity for that.
Give me a presence command difficulty 4.
Am I able to do multiple callbacks? I forget.
Yeah, so long as you still have the callback for it.
I'd like to do callback for she this is gonna be maybe a bit weird, but she currently has a chain between healing the Hulk and then saving a life when we were doing the big rescue mission. Seeing as it's more like healing, like trying to make things better and improving lives, can I work off that?
What's
At least the intention behind what she's asking.
I get the intention of it. What's the value in question? What's the value on that chain?
The value, I love a good scuffle, but an incident shouldn't be involved.
I'll accept that.
Right. You said it was difficulty 4.
Yep. So you still have 2.
Presence command. I will spend one momentum just to get another die.
All right. I suppose. Oh, since I'm in the time space, I could do something nice. Any romantic intentions you want for her, or just a quiet afternoon? I could bring back anyone from across time and space.
Something
Captain Kirk, Captain Pike, Nathan Fillion.
I don't know who any of those people are.
Oh,
Sorry. No, just I think just a nice like spa day, something that calming, doesn't have to think about what happened.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. They seem to have this impression of you, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it.
There's more than Q than meets the eye. Besides, I am omnipotent and being. I can only show you so much myself before your puny little mortal brains ain't splatter across the bulkhead in shock and awe.
I have no doubt.
But I suppose I can do something nice for someone.
Thank you. And yeah, that's all I wanted. For that scene.
And he snaps out. All right, last call for scenes.
I'm going back to that bar that I got off on the table and drinking that good alcohol.
Zaki goes to one of the auditoriums on the station and starts presenting her paper.
Vera, you are aware that Zaki is presenting a paper on the station. What's the subject of that paper?
The subject is interaction between quantum singularities and pulsars.
That is so far beyond any of Vera's understanding. She is not. She knows she's not. Vera's not that smart.
All right. Anyone else? All right, we're just going to the drinking scene.
Yeah, let's go drinking.
I need a drink.
Is this after everyone else's scenes, or is this going on while the scenes that people just talked about are happening?
Our lecture will be later in the afternoon, so you can join them.
Okay.
And then Korev.
Korev is going to retire for the evening. He has to get up in 5 hours.
Indeed he does. Oh, and after that soggy adventure, the credits will roll. And Discord is being... No, Roll20 is being all sorts of silly with my sound effects. You butt.
Switch to Foundry.
This is the first time I've had this issue, but I'm considering it now.
Now might be a time to use the one
other
F-bomb.
technical difficulties.
If you want to roll through it, I have a game set up on there. I could show it to you. But maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. And
Or
with
this
that,
weekend or something.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Music provided by Kevin Macload You can check out his royalty-free music at icontact.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. And that tall ship, it was especially pertinent today as we went on a sailing adventure. I'm secretly 13. I just wanted to do something silly.
Thank you very much for inviting me. I enjoyed guest starring on your game tonight. It was a lot of fun. You guys have a great crew.
Yes, thank you for coming in and joining the madness.
Very nice to have you. Very nice to have you.
If you ever need another one-off character, please think of me.
I will.
I traumatize you and run you off?
Nope. Sorry to disappoint.
This is actually one of our more tame episodes.
You know, it's more like confirmed all the rumors.
Yeah, pretty much.
You guys didn't even get to see the hammer.
Yeah. I didn't have my hammer this episode.
I took away the hammer because
I didn't have my hammer on me to begin with.
Exactly.
The only thing I had was my bracer. You took away from me.
Because Q wanted to play in his pirate cosplay.
And I wanted to read my book.
Well, Daddy wins.
And he didn't win because I didn't play pirate. I punched him.
But you played pirate in between punching him.
Punched him and then refused to play pirate.
All right. Until next time, fly true, stay safe, and take us out.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank y'all for joining us.
Good night.